Hey YouTube, what's up? More Ocarina of Time Randomizer. No logic today. Been a while since I've done one, so wanted to jump back in. Only difference from usual that I can remember, and we'll surely find something later. I've added infinite upgrades, but to subset the fact that that would lead to 4 major items of like bow, bomb shoes, slingshot, I've made it so that I have scarce items, but the final item, so the third item for each of those will just give me infinite ammo. I want to see if that's fun, but I believe scarce also reduces the amount of health upgrades I have, so we'll see how that works. I think that'll be fine, but it'll be interesting. So let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Where am I? Okay, I was gonna say, where am I? All right, starting as adult, Hyrule Field is fine. Probably just go straight to Kakariko. Honestly, spawning right outside of Hyrule Market's not that bad. Easy way to get back and change through time. Start with our usual opening. If I can find a shield, that would be ideal. We can get to Kokiri really easily. It's not a huge deal. Or bombs, if you just find bombs. That's probably just better. Boomerang? Ooh, yeah, baby seed? Ooh, is it a little early to hit the baby seed button? Finding boomerang this early is very nice. We're gonna need mirror and hammer to 100% complete the game, but that's a nice start. Let's go check our shops. Especially because we got a 50 hanging out in the windmill. Alright, keyring. Let's just go to the color. Okay, can afford that. Zora scale 215. Alright, so CAC, Bazaar, scale 215. Very nice. Checking here. Looks like just money. But I shouldn't need either of them. Oh, purple rupee for 14. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Cool, good start. Neither of them have my shield, unfortunately. But hey, maybe we'll get really lucky and mirror, shield, hammer, and boomerang are all in Kakariko. Yeah, I only have 5% ice traps on now. I had 10 last time, the last couple times I've been playing. I don't know what, like, the ideal amount is, but a 5, there's a little less than 25 in the pool. That might be a little low. I'm wondering if 7% is the better amount. But we'll figure that out. I'll check skulls as I'm leaving. 50%? I don't think so. I don't think for no logic that's a good amount. Hi, James. I don't believe. Maybe for logic. If I really wanted to end it all, but for this, I don't think so. Not upgrade. Can peek this, and child can get it with boomerang. It's just a blue rupee. Don't need that. Yeah, does anyone know if this is completely unrelated to anything? This is a Twitch thing. Does anyone know if me being live for 5 minutes yesterday fucked up a lot of people's streaks? Because I'm gonna feel really bad if that's the case. For anyone who missed it, I went live for the DK64 race, but I just finished an episode of Invincible, so I had like 5 minutes to set up, and I fucked setting up, and I didn't want to hold the race back, so I went offline like immediately. I felt really bad. But if it didn't fuck up people's streaks, I feel marginally less bad. I don't care for streaks, but I know some people do. Skull. Nothing crazy. Crush mode. Alright. All set graveyard. Oh, get our hookshot hint. I always forget. I've been playing too much Udom. I kind of forget that there's hints for, like, everything now. Hyrule Field. Ooh. No, that's not bad. We really probably just need bombs. Unless it's Song of Time. In which case, fuck. It could be Song of Time or Ocarina of Time. Which would be very bad. I'll have to find out. Is there... Yeah, I can get... Yeah, I can see what DC is. I can get top of DC. I'm pretty sure I can get the chest here. And then I can get the Skulltula in Goron City. Nope, nothing there. Alright, DC. Is DC, okay. Can't do anything here just yet. But that's good. Early DC. Just need bombs so we can full clear it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure even without shield I can do this trick. It's just a weird setup and then hopping to the left and jump slashing at the right time. Nice. Very easy. Try to the small key. Cool. Okay, so Water Temple's key ring, Fire Temple has keys. That's probably fine. Oh, GTG has keys. That's also fine. Because GTG is pretty easy to just skip the entirety of. Okay, nothing else we can do here with no shield. I'll head to Kokiri. I never checked skulls, but I can't get them right now anyway, so it's not a huge deal. I'll just continue to collect whatever I find. Which should be really easy with Child, since we have a Boomerang. Actually, I want to go to River first. So I can get a couple things there. Right, prescription. I don't need that right now. I'll make one attempt for it, but this jump kind of sucks with being bombarded and not having shield. Oh, first try, huge. Cool, I didn't expect to get it. I'm gonna be real, I'm just as shocked as you are. That with no lineup, I just got that. I'm just built like that, I guess. I can probably check what this skull is. I can't grab it, though. Bro built different. Potion shop stack nuts. Wow, cool. Yeah, no, I am just as shocked as you are. Alright. Nice. Good miss, good miss. I mean, I want to get to Kokiri at night, and there's no way I'm getting it this cycle, so I might as well waste a little bit of time just checking this. I make the jump to prescription, but I can't hit a Skulltula crazy. Hey, Spider. Junk, cool. Alright, won't be able to check the other one, it's too high up to hit with anything. but we will be able to check this last freestanding. And honestly, we get Outer Wilds music, so that's cool junk. We'll leave that there just in case Child can get it. Some money. Spider Beyond Falling Spikes. That's Shadow Temple. The spider in the spike room. Okay, so magic is Shadow Temple Spike Skulltula. Okay. Spider, why did you put my magic in Shadow Temple? Why would you do that to me? It's a little weird with Hookshot being in Hyrule Field, where that's bomb locked. Actually, no, it's only weird if Hookshot is locked behind Ocarina. And Ocarina of Time and Song of Time. Otherwise, that should be fine. Let's... Do I check this? Do I care about this? I'm kind of just waiting for... night. Happy Saturday, Lord. Did it for a goof and a gaff? It's hard to be angry if you did it for a goof and a gaff. Okay. No, I accept your apology. Piece of art. Don't care. Don't care. Alright. Didn't think it would be that easy that Hookshot would just be right there, but, you know, we were kind of hoping. Actually, I don't even care about getting Kokiri at night. I don't have Hookshot. Or a shield to ISG. Maybe I'm hoping that it's just in Kokiri shop. Because otherwise... It could be Goron, could be Zora. That would suck. If it's Market, it's bad for this cycle, but otherwise okay. For War, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. Yay! Yeah, I like planned to stream today because I thought today was going to be really shitty, but I'm looking outside and it looks kind of nice out. Hoping tomorrow will be just as nice because tomorrow was going to be my outside work day. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh. Zelda's, that's huge. Need a way to play it, but it's one of the most important songs. Ooh. Progressive Bomb Bag 54 and Shield for 80. Nice. This is probably more important right now. And then we'll just grab some money to get that. Probably check whatever's in Deku Tree. But I can also... Alright. We'll see how many times it takes me to get this. This is kind of a weird trick that I'm not super consistent with. Backwards just a little bit. No. Something like that. I just have it with a little more confidence. Is that what it is? No, it's right. It's here. I don't think I'm gonna stay here to like continue to try it because I do have a way to get bomb bag. Get better. Watch my bank account. I paid my interest last night, and hasn't been taken out of my account, but my balance on my bill shows that I paid. That happens sometimes. I feel like that's fairly common, where you're kind of taking care of, like, the bank took care of it, but they haven't taken it out of your account yet. I'd say just keep an eye on it. It's probably fine. Ganon's Temple small key. It's Temple. Ganon's Castle small key. His Bolero. That's fine. We only need the one, and there's no way I don't, like, get that. Especially when I'm about to grab bombs. There's no way I don't just run into that at some point. Especially because there's a good chance I'm gonna go find Hookshot, and then go right back to... Death Mountain. Don't really want to grind for money here. Especially because... I'm gonna spend a bunch of money on Deku Scrubs. A little unfortunate. Let me get all of the other checks first. But this is really good if we can find, bomb shoes. Because we can just do a light trial. And obviously Deku Tree is very easy to get back to for Ganon's Castle. Strength, very good. Very, very nice. Can't do anything in Shadow, can't do anything there. I guess it's just Deku Scrubs. And I can only get 3 of them unless one of them gives me money. I'm kinda hoping for. Oh, hang on. Spirit Temple boss key, very good. Oh, just enough, just enough. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Ganon's Castle so far pretty good. Strength and Spirit Temple boss key, huge. I have free money to fuck around with. It keeps it in bank, in inventory. Oh my goodness, such a nerd. I'm so quirky and funny, chat. Okay. I always laugh because I think about Brogan saying he can't fight those guys. No offense, Brogan. I just think it's funny. Okay. Giant Snipe, not great, but has some edge case uses. And by some, I mean Fire Temple. Okay, can't do Spirit. I don't think... There's a way to... ISG Shield Bounce to grab, like, the final... What is it? Silver Rupee in Spirit Trial, but it's for 1 check, and it's pretty difficult. And I'm about to get bombs to maybe get Hookshot. It's just not worth it. We'll go back there when we have bomb shoes. Or if we somehow find triple strength beforehand. Okay, fastest way to grind money here. Skull Kid, but other than that... 54. I believe this drops a blue? Yeah. So this is probably my fastest. Once they stop doing flex drops. pretty good. Like, first walkabout, like, as far as no logic goes, we've been pretty lucky so far. The only thing we couldn't really do anything with was the scale and Kakariko Bazaar, which isn't that important. Especially compared to something like a bomb bag. Okay. Play is probably to immediately go check Hyrule Field. Just see if I can't find Hookshot. See if this is worth it as well. I know I can grab it, hang on. I swear I can, hang on. Maybe I can't. I guess I can't, okay. I mean, hopefully we just get Hookshot and that doesn't matter. I was just hoping to check to see if I needed to come back at night. Oh, I need to grab money for the Deku Scrub as well. I think here would also be bad. Not quite as bad as Ocarina of Time item. Oh, we can go all the way through, the Dongos now that we have bombs. That's probably worth it. Alright, don't be here. Kokiri Sword's fine. We don't need Kokiri Sword ever. That's okay. If we had to have an important item, that's probably what we wanted to see. Child's better off using sticks most of the time anyway. And I mean, ideally, we're not going to be Child for very long. Ooh, it could be cow, too. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. Especially with magic being so... Ooh, is there only one magic, actually? That's a good question. Because if that's in Shadow Temple, we need to find Shadow Temple. We need Shadow Temple and a key. And then we can get it. So that's not terrible if we can find Shadow Temple. If we can't, we're in trouble. That is one thing I didn't think about with scarce items. For anyone who missed it, we're playing with scarce item pools today, which means there's one less of, like, important checks. But once I find, the third check, so for, like, bow, bombs, bomb shoes, slingshot, I'll have infinite ammo. Just giving it a try, seeing if I like it. Hi, Quinn. Hi, I have not done anything to you. You are crying. Like a big baby. Bottle, okay. Still good. Means we can play songs. But no... No hookshot. It could be the Cold Skulltula by Kakariko. Which would be fine, because Child can get it. Oh, I forgot there's scrubs here. We should get them and then check Water Temple. I'm kind of all over the place. Not sure what I want to be doing with my time right now. I'm still kind of doing all of my overworld stuff. Because, yeah, I still have, the Dongos. I kind of wanted to have Hookshot, because Hookshot just makes it so much easier, but it's not necessary. Because I can always just come back and grab the Skulltula that is hanging behind this staircase. I can just grab that another time. Or I can hover to it, actually. Nothing, okay. That's fine. Alright, just clip into Water Temple just to see what it is. We've kind of already found DC and Ganon's, which I feel like are the two that you really want to find. So unless this is Deku and we're unbelievably lucky, there's a good chance we don't want to be here. But I like having info. Just have to do it correctly, which I never do. We can also go to Zora's Domain now, because we have a bottle in Zelda's. Come on, that's not the right timing? Are you sure? Are you positive? Really? Are we positive that that's not correct? There we go. It wasn't. It was early. Wow, okay. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far, you know? Can I full clear here? I can hover up to the final skull if I need to. But, I mean, ideally I don't. Oh, I can't get to it. Never mind. I don't have a bow or any way to, get back there, but that's fine. We can get everything else here, so it's worth exploring. Before I forget, actually, let's write down Requiem, nice. So Deku is Ganon's, and water is Deku. Requiem's nice, we can check Spirit Temple now. Prelude's also very nice, good QOL. Okay, I had to make sure. Everything's kind of going a little too nicely for me. Oh, I guess I wouldn't have been able to get in here if this was... I wouldn't be in here yet if this was logic. So I guess it's actually not a big deal. Yeah, things are kind of going a little nicely for us. So yeah, definitely up the amount of ice traps. There's 2 little ice traps. Hey, Sandy. I will admit to that. There's not enough ice traps. Let's pick up a small key. Well, I'm glad this is going so well. In truth, I thought about doing Udom today, just starting a no logic run and finishing it another day. But I wasn't going to stream tomorrow. And I don't know if I was going to stream on Monday. And then I logged onto the site and all my settings got reset. So I'd have to set up the seed myself, like, right now. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just do Ocarina. Kinda glad I did. Why is it always fucking Volvagia here? Okay. That's okay. It's okay, it's just stupid. But if we can find Hammer, getting back here is super easy. So that's A-okay. Get these last 3 checks. Oops. It's just missing Volvagia and the back room Skulltula. Let's check this grotto really quick. Because if this is hookshot, it's probably worth going back to Temple of Time. And just grabbing it and then coming back to Adult. Otherwise, it's on Cow, the Gold Skulltula and Cow Grotto, or worst case scenario, Ocarina of Time or Song of Time. Which would require 2 dungeons to be completed, and I don't know which ones. Forest Temple Key, okay. Good, not worth covering too. We can go back and grab that later. Alright, so Cow Grotto or Song of Time is my hookshot. So that sucks. We're kind of hoping we can find, the other one. I believe there's a glitch for us to be able to create fire as Child, and he can grab the Skulltula, but if it's on the Cow, we need to find a bonus song. But hookshot that heavily locked is very dangerous, very bad for us. Oops. Nice, Fire Temple Velocity. I think that was... Sorry, I'm mashing a billion times. Arrows. Fire Temple Small Key, okay. So 40 is necessary. Everything else here is good. Yeah. I can get Song. I can get Song. I can do, Royal Grave, yeah. Song from Windmills, what I meant. Was hoping to have hookshot so I could check out what, Shadow Temple was, but you don't need to do that right now. There's a... Let's see if she do this, where it's a weird setup where you go to grab the rock, and you just essentially fly through the air. I don't know how else to describe it other than that, but I don't know that I'm confident enough to do that. Especially because there's not a lot of dungeons we can, like, full clear. It's probably not worth it. Like, there's a chance that it's Jabu, and as an adult, I can't do anything. So I need Nocturne for a child to get up there. Or, if worse comes to worse, Bomb Hover. Nice. Not super fast with it, but I get it, and that's what matters. That's fine. I mean, we can use the money for Goron Shop anyway, if they have anything important. First Ice Trap. Hey, first Ice Trap, almost 50 checks in. My 50th check is an Ice Trap, that's fine. I looked over at Tally's bed. And the only animal that is not in the bed is Tally. Quinn and Zelda are in the bed. Actually playing nice. Oh, kissies? Kitty kissies? And no fighting? Wow. Nothing brings the kitties together like Tally's bed. Nothing brings the cats together like pissing off the dog. arrows. Cool. Yeah, no magic, no bow. It doesn't do anything for me, but will allow me to get past Mido in Lost Woods, so that's kind of nice. Okay, let's go to DC. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to the adult Skulltulas in time, so it's probably not worth going for. Is it? I guess there's no harm in it. I just don't think. I might have time for the lower one. I definitely don't have time for the upper one. The upper one's going to be really, really close. I don't think so. I think I missed it. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Still at that point where we could use hints. Yeah, I just got that. Thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. It was the Composer's Graveyard. So Sunsong check was a nice trap. Very cool. For the magic, I'm wondering if I think the only thing that makes sense is there is 2 magics, but the second one will give me infinite magic, and I actually don't know how I feel about that. I mean, thankfully it shouldn't like affect this run too much, but I feel like I wish I could pick and choose what got infinites and what had just regular checks, you know? So then I can do 2 regular of bow, bomb, and slingshot, but then 2 magic and then an infinite. And I would just keep it normal and infinites, but then there's 4th items to find for bow, bomb chew, slingshot, and I don't like that. I don't mind making things more interesting or easier in like the late game, but adding entire not checks, but like adding multiple items that I'm able to find, I think it makes it too easy. I don't like that, but that's what we're doing today. We're just seeing if we like the setting. So far, I'm not impressed. Just trying not to die. If you can believe it. Okay, that's one way. Okay, go to Granny. Won't be able to buy her item, but still a check. And we can see what her item is, so that's still good. We have a fire key. A fire key. So I do need those. I would like them. Alright, we'll have to come back around to try to see what's at the top there, which kind of sucks, but unless we find a very convenient bomb shoe. Didn't think so. We could also have Child come back here. Yeah, we have bombs, we have this. It should be set up for Child. So I'm gonna assume... Yeah, maybe you come back as Child. Because then if it's something important, we can grab it without bomb hovering. I only have 9 bombs. And we can clear, except maybe the boss, everything else in here. Because I think the only boss that we can't fight right now is, I guess Baronade, but then Child will have to come back anyways. And then Child could beat it. Twin Rova. We know it can't be Volvagia. So that's nice. And then I don't think I can beat Bongo without a ranged weapon. I wonder if Child can with Boomerang. That's actually a good question. I never thought about it before. Nice. Money. Can't afford anything, but more money's good. Well, I shouldn't say can't afford anything. There's nothing to buy. It's the actual... Oh, but we can buy from Grandma. If she has anything good. Ooh, ice traps. How many did I say there were? Like 25? I'm also just kind of mentally keeping track of how many. To figure out Fire Wave's win or fool. See if 33 or 66 are like good percentages to make ice traps. Figure out what's the most interesting. Deku Shield, very nice. Will make Child much easier. I never got the Deku Scrubs in the bomb bag room. Oops. So maybe I will come back as adult. And then I can just check the Skulltula to see if it's worth coming back as Child. There's a good chance all of them are nothing, but just in case. Actually, I guess it's early. I guess we don't know that it's nothing. I can fight Morpha. I can. I don't think I want to. I think I wait. Like, unless Morpha gives one of the spiritual stones that I need, I don't think I care. Because, like, if they do, they give me they will help me get Ocarina of Time. So they'll be important, but otherwise, there's probably... Like, it would have to be Emerald, Sapphire, or Forest Medallion for me to care. Refund? Nuts. Nut refund. Yeah, you can fight Morpha. It just really sucks. I'd be more tempted to do it if I had hover boots. because you can hover to the platforms a little easier. God, I just don't want to. But like, it's a good desperation move if like we can beat the seed without hook shot. I just need to fight Morpha. Just need to fight Morpha with no hook shot. Do not need that. Okay. So DC was, okay. Wasn't crazy good, but can't complain too much either. With all the other things we've gotten. Where I was going. I mean, we've had pretty good fortune with being able to, if not full clear, mostly full clear a lot of our dungeons so far. Mirror shield. Okay. Alright, we are cooking. Alright, Twin Rova is no longer a threat. That's pretty good. So it's just Volvagia and Bongo, I think. Right? Goma's easy. King Dodongo's easy. Baronade, we have Boomerang. Phantom Ganon. Never mind. One more threat. Phantom Ganon and Bongo. Crazy that Phantom Ganon's a threat. Usually I have at least one ranged attack, but that's alright. Because again, Morpha sucks to fight, but they're not impossible. I don't have the money for it, but we can check Big Goron. And actually, we could grind it pretty easy if we do want that. Grind for bombs as well. Piece of hearts, no thank you. Well, I found it market. Okay. Hopefully we can just afford that, and then I'll be able to afford everything. I have it set to that, they can't be more than 300 bucks. Where the hell do I get more bombs? Hang on. Wait a minute. Show you the grotto up top. Alright, so I know that the... What is it? The, Bolero check is Ganon Castle small key, and I don't need that right now. And if I go over there, I get stuck. So I'll wait till I have either Bolero or Hookshot before I care about that. And probably more bombs. More bombs would also be nice. Speaking of which, where are my bombs? Thank you. Orange Temple holds Spirit Temple, small key. Oh, Bolero. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Well, now I can just check that later. There's no need to do it right this second. Cool. Very convenient. Very convenient French vanilla. can check the fairy because I have Zelda's. Can check what he gives me. Piece of hearts. I should probably wait for night as well, unfortunately. Get the Skulltulas. Damn it. Nope, it's actually fine. It's fine. For some reason I thought I put my bugs away. Yeah, so do I just wait? Yeah, it's 2 checks, and then... I guess that's it. I guess it's just 2 checks, but... still good to have. Still probably something I want to wait for. How are you doing today, chat? How's your weekend going so far? Part of me is like, it's already 1 o'clock on Saturday, but Andrea has 3-day weekends now, so... PTSD. Move my head around a lot, and I was dizzy. Oof, sorry to hear that. Hopefully today's better for you. Yeah, I can also go check out... I could hover to Forest Temple. I just don't think that's worth it right now. I should at least go Child and clear Child stuff before I go do anything else. So I can check Bolero. Oh, so I can check Fire Temple. I can check Spirit Temple. There's so much more I can do right now. Shouldn't bother with hovering to Forest. Nocturne check is junk, which is always good. Shoes, nice. I can check bottom of the well. So yeah, that was worth it. Bottom of the well and light trial. If that's the case, it probably is worth grabbing the Ganon Castle key. Oops. So let's go do that now. And then we'll check Fire Temple. Next time we can full clear light trial. Fire is Forest. We know where a Forest Temple key is, but that doesn't get us any extra checks, so I guess that's fine. Probably should have sent a Bomb Chew over there. It's fine. It's just junk. Also, I think I go Spirit after this, and then I'll just reset back to Hyrule Field. We can check bottom of the well. Eventually make our way back to Ganon's Castle. Oh, Link looks fabulous, this seed. Yeah, I like the purple. Blue purple. Indigo? Yeah, all things considered, I'm looking at our inventory again. We're doing kind of crazy. Considering we're an hour in, we have not gone child. Our first check was boomerang, and we haven't gone child yet. Chunk. I feel like sometimes we don't have any transportation songs, so the fact that we have 3. Like, honestly, if we can find, he didn't jump. If we can find, Nocturne, we'll have, like, the really good teleportation songs. Because Minuet and, Serenade are nice to have. But, like, Nocturne, especially if we're not finding Hookshot for a while, is going to be super necessary. Spirit's nice to have. Especially, again, if we don't have Hookshot. And then, obviously, what is it called? Prelude to... Prelude to quickly change age. That's what I was trying to say. Not able to get to courtyard chest over there. Raised island. We can get this, and then yeah, I think I do want to go check Spirit Temple. Just see what that is. Okay, but fire is forest. What am I hoping for here? I don't really know. Bottom of the well is almost what I want, because we can full clear it. GTG might be okay. If my bomb chews will cooperate with me today. I could come back as child. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I clear the other 2. And let child take care of that. Because it's easier to go through the walls as child. I think that's the plan. Especially because we can just teleport back here. First, see if it's something we want to rush back for. Nah. If it was something really good, like Hookshot, I might have tried to break my way through, but nah, it's easy to get back here with Requiem. I'm good. crazy, but we'll be able to do a lot more here as a child. Do I waste keys? Nah, at some point I'm gonna get stuck as a child, and the keys will bail me out. Oh, no, I want to go back. I want to do, I can do this child, it's fine. I was gonna say there's the fairy. Okay, what am I'm gonna go do, bottom of the well, see what that is. And then go do everything in, Kokiri Forest. Or Lost Woods, rather. So, Spirit is GTG. Just line this up just so. Rolls. Almost fucked that up. Fire Temple. Okay. How much can I do in here? With 4 hearts? Not a lot, honestly. Not a whole lot. Yeah, I don't think I'm healthy enough to get through, all the way through the next room. I do have the boss key, though. Let's go check the boss. No. Let's check the boss afterwards. Just in case, because there's a good chance we can beat the boss, and if I beat the boss, I end up outside of, out of the well, and I don't want to clip back in. Let's actually... Let's check this to see if it's worthwhile. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to show everyone the cool trick that I learned. That took me an hour of figuring out that there was a setting in Ship 4. Because I need hook shot for that. Otherwise, I would have tried it. But I mean, ideally, there's nothing here, and we save a key. Cool trick? Yeah, I learned how to weird shot. Which is essentially... I want to say it's 4 frame perfect inputs that you can buffer, which is what I do. That allows you to reach the boss key chest on the other side of this room. You need hookshot to do it. No, I didn't want to save there. I fucked up. I wasn't thinking at all. Shit. So that's a key wasted. I was thinking I check this, and then if it's bad, I just save exit. Wasn't thinking, no. It's okay. Yeah, especially because there's an ice trap. I could have saved the key. But, already committed. Unlucky. The good news is that Fire Temple, we usually don't need all the keys. I think I can skip 2 or 3. If I saved that one, I could have skipped 3. But now I can skip 2. I know where one other is. Yeah, no, it's fine. Kind of sucks that my brain turned off for a minute, but other than that, it's fine. Forest Temple boss key. Okay. Don't have any keys for that yet. I might... I know there's a way to get to the Forest Temple boss key. Nope, boss door. Without doing the cheat that I know, the boss key skip. So if I could learn that, that would be really huge for my repertoire. Because right now I have to full clear. Forest to be able to get there. And I can skip 2 keys with a bomb hover, but right now we're at 3 keys. We're at 0 keys. I know where 1 key is. So, you know, obviously that's a loss of 2 keys. Do I even make this, actually? I do, but just barely. Holy. A little too close. Okay. Very convenient heart. Yeah, I can't make it to the next room. And even if I did, I don't have a key, because I wasted it. So, we'll come back later. Let's go do the boss, hopefully. It's not... Yeah, again, the only one we're actually afraid of like half the bosses now, unfortunately. But maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, this is one of the ones. One of the wells. Fire is Bongo. Okay. I gotta remember that I can just reset, but whatever. Yeah, no, okay, that's kind of it for right now. I might still be able to show off, I have forgotten the name. I might be able to still show off, I started talking hoping that I'd remember. I'm not gonna lie. Weird shot if I find a hammer. Because then it'll be worth... No, because then I can just go backwards. Never mind. The ideal thing to do would have been to not waste my key, used Weird Shot and Hammer and Giant's Knife to go backwards in that first loop. So that would have let me get all the checks, which were junk, and then save a key, but it's okay. Let's go check out the maze. Do I just want to do that as child? I guess it really doesn't matter. Come here as child anyway. And then... Did I check shop? Yeah, say la vie. What happens? Sign shop, okay. Does that say... I have truth in... Training grounds? It's probably behind the... Yeah, that's behind the, push block, the invisible chest. So the invisible chest is junk, but there's 3 others there that are good. I checked the shop, right? Did I just not click on it so it doesn't... No, I did not check the shop. What the hell? Shadow Temple keyring is 208. Ooh, that's blocking my magic. But maybe I can find my last, wallet. Cron shop. Shadow Temple ring. 208. Just a little bit more. What I'm looking for. And Water Temple last key looking for. Cool. That's everything here, right? That's adult locked. Yeah. Just trying to save bombs. So I could technically fight Bongo right now if I got to Fire Temple as child. There's just no way that that's a good idea. So I'm probably not gonna do that. Only one rock's feather on the rocks. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I think I checked the Skulltula before I bail here. The Skulltula in, Oh, and, obviously... How'd I forget? Ganon's Castle. Please don't kill me. I only have so much health to spend here. But yeah, hopefully the market check for wallet is... I'm hoping that I just buy it and it's not locked behind lens or hoe or anything like that. That's the hope. It's too much. I'm trying to find the setup that I like to use. Because it's a little different on ship than it is on regular hardware. I don't know what about it is different, but it definitely is. Something about that camera angle, I think. It's like, that looks wrong. But, like, can I use that to my advantage? The next one will kill me. It sucks because I got this, like, down to a science. Like, I know exactly what to do. But something about the new ship changes has made it more difficult. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't think so, man. I think I'm good. You kind of talk like a bot, so I'm just gonna assume you're a bot. Sorry. Don't think I want to just add you on Discord. Think I'm good. Is that right? Maybe? I might be able to, like, zoom in and figure out the right angle. Because, like, the way it's supposed to work is you ESS turn 1, then you ES turn to the right until you see a dark circle on like that. And then from here, there's an angle you can get to, but I don't know what the angle is. Let me see if I can't. Because I used to be able to do it, and then they updated ship, and I can't do it anymore. So maybe I'm doing it wrong. Ganon light trial bomb shoe. See if I can't find anything there. I just gotta ace 1. Hold right until a black line appears on the... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, am I not doing... I might not be doing it enough. Either that, or it's just a visual thing with ship. Hang on. I might have been trying to overcorrect an issue that wasn't happening. I was overcorrecting an issue that wasn't happening. The black line that wasn't appearing is because ship is just good. That was the issue. Okay. I might not remember that next time, but the second time I attempt, I'm gonna remember. Trust me. Trust me. Okay, that's actually huge, and I'm a little upset that I didn't think about that sooner. Strength locked strength, a classic. So thank goodness we got in here. Bugs. Nice remix. Oh my god, are you for real? C button keeps getting stuck. Alright, man, nice and slow. Thank you. Alright, all this for a nice trap. It's fine. Okay. Now that we have strength, I feel better about doing this. Come here so I can check this out. And then I can go check out, the ferry as well. Nothing. No guarantee that I can... Well, I mean, I definitely can't get it, but I should check what this Skulltula is. Just while I'm here. Jump, good. Okay. Disappointing, but is okay. Let's go Ice Cavern. See what's going on over there. You're snoring. I think Quinton's in here somewhere, but I can't see her. I think she's on Andrea's chair. She's just so loud. So we're gonna do this. I'll check outside Ganon's castle. Just the Skulltula and the Poe hut. Hopefully the Poe hut is not my my wallet. Because then I can buy scale and Shadow Temple keyring. Which I need to get magic. Which might be needed to get bow. No, sorry, excuse me. Hookshot. Oh, that's gonna be weird if it's not, cow, actually. No, I guess I could get Dins. That's, oh god, I hope so, more than anything else. Right, it's just a roll. I'm gonna try to clip into Zora's shop as well. Though it should be pretty easy to get here as a child. So maybe it's not worth it. It's a good trick to learn, though, so I probably should. Oh, but I might have wallet soon. I just always forget what I do. Yeah, I don't remember. It's some weird combination of slashes and side slashes. And I think you shield as well. So it's just weird. We'll just check this as child. That's fine. Oops. Yeah, child's almost fully loaded. We have basically everything but lens. And Ocarina, but we have bugs, it's close enough. Alright, easy. Usually I have oh, it's day, isn't it? I can't even check. Lamau. I'm here for fun. Oh, that means I can't get this. Oh, I don't have slingshot. I don't have a hook shot, so I can't get it anyways. Never mind. I guess that's fine. I don't think I've ever had strength without hook shot. Fox feather is in Kakariko. What could that be? It could be Pocket Cocoa. Could be one of our Skulltulas, actually. One of our child Skulltulas. I forgot that we haven't done that yet. Ocarina bug of time. There's no bugs in this game. This is a perfect game with no... Everything that you see me do is intentional. I don't know anything about Outer Wilds other than everyone says, I can't tell you about Outer Wilds, you just have to play it. And that statement makes me not want to play the game. But this song makes me want to play the game, you know? Like, it's just that good. How much can I do in here? Not a lot. Oh, you're talking about OI. Yeah, I blow on it like an old hick. No, I do not. I always think I want to summon the Scarecrow, but he just gets in my way. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think this is the only check I can do here. I have the boss key, but I have no way to get to it other than maybe bomb hovering, but I can't do that with 4 bombs. I think there might be more stuff that I can do with nothing. I just don't know them yet. I need to find, like, a guide on all the glitches in Water Temple, because I think it gets kind of wonky. Like, I think you can, like, really fuck this temple up. With all the weird shit you can do. But I only know this one. Which, granted, unbelievably helpful. A fantastic little trick, but if I could learn more, that'd be even better. Because I have all the keys, and I have Zeldas, it's just no boots. Where was this? Where am I? Ice Cavern. Okay. Ice is water. Water into fire. Hawaii. Wonker Temple. Wonkter. Wonkter the onion. Let's just same shit. I'll choose a blue potion bottle at Lon Lon. Okay. Once I know another bottle. It's kind of out of my way, but I could go get blue fire. And unfreeze King Zora. Is that worth it? It might be. Because I have prescription. It's 2 checks. Yeah, that sucks a little bit, but I think it's worth it. Where we're doing no logic and not doing a race. If I was racing, I think I'd leave it for later. But I should have thought of that. No, that wouldn't have helped. Never mind. I was gonna say I should have thought of that while I was in there, but I needed to open up the waterfall. So technically we're even more out of logic because I don't have a way to open that waterfall without a bottle. I have it permanently opened, but we don't gotta talk about that. We ain't gotta worry about that. Oh, be free bugs. They're water bugs, chat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know if the lack of hearts is just from scarce item pool or just poor luck, because I feel like 100 checks, only 1 heart container, or 1 extra heart container. Kinda wild. Kinda wonky. I'm being a little tormented by Cow Grotto Cow. I'm not gonna lie. But Ocarina of Time might be worse. It depends what bosses it is, I guess. Because, like, I haven't found any bosses I could fight yet, which is really unfortunate. Considering how many items I have. The fact that we have found Morpha, Bongo, and Volvagia. What the hell is that? If I go through Child and I don't have luck finding Hookshot, and I, like, have reason to believe that Morpha might be one of my spiritual stones, I will fight Morpha with no Hookshot. I just won't be happy about it. But if we find a Hookshot, and then we can find another Hookshot, in Hyrule Field, we can go do Water Temple. So that would also be very cool. Because Volvagia, of course, the only boss we have found, is the only boss we are, like, definitely afraid of. Because, like, it's only a matter of time before we find a bow. Or, you know, a Hookshot. So we'll eventually be able to fight Bongo and Phantom Ganon. I literally almost forgot why I was here. Alright, yeah, give me junk, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. I see you and I hate you. Alright, do not be my wallet. Aggressive bow. Cool, man. I asked it not to be my wallet, and it wasn't, so, I mean, truthfully, I guess I shouldn't be too mad, but, like, what the hell? Fucked up. Does this tell me bosses or temples? Okay. So, of course, all the stuff I have... Well, actually, I guess I have, Ew, one of them's gonna be Spirit Temple, and I don't know where that is. So hang on, let me peek. Let me see if I can piece together what the play is. Other than throwing up and shitting myself. It just... Okay, so one of them is, in fact, DC. And Spirit Temple, yeah. Okay. So there's a good chance we have to fight Morpho with no hookshot. There's a chance we find the other one. And there's a chance it's on Cow. Like there's... It's not great. It's not a great look. For all the luck we've been having, one of our hookshot locations seems to not be good. There's a wallet. For 14 rupees, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Alright, so we should be able to afford everything now. I'll grind for money if I have to. Lens of Truth. Is that worth it? I don't think so. No, we already have, Oh, but it might be needed for chest game. So until I can do chest game, I don't think it's worth it. Oh. Huge. Oh, Maggie's letter. No, I don't want that. Alright, I'm confident. I'm confident that this is correct, that this is the correct play, is to call out the baby seed. 100%. 100%. We're good. I was just studying, all I heard was, now, if I can get through child. If I can get through to the child and convince them that broccoli is actually good. To do this, I use an age-old trick of just putting a little bit of butter on it. That's the wrong setup. That's for the one on the right. Whoops. Fuck. So yeah, I maybe should have gone child sooner, but how was I supposed to do that? I don't know if this is real. Nice. I need that, right? I forget what skulls have, but 40 has something. So like while I'm here, I might as well do it, right? I don't remember how to do this one. This is like the one I don't know how to do. See, that looks too... Shoot. I'm guessing this will climb the wall. No, it just doesn't go. You know what? It's just a Skulltula token. If I can't do it, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I fucked up. Sorry, chicken. Oh, no, I didn't want to go again. Wait, what the hell? Lady, let me go. She's SpongeBob. She's stealing all me money. All right. Well, the good news is we don't have to worry about Morpha nearly as much now, or the hook shot in what's it called in Hyrule Field nearly as much. It would give us access to Water Temple, which would be nice, but not like a necessity right now. Ice Carbon's foolish. Okay. That's kind of a big hint. Where could that be? GTG, maybe? And Jabu Vanilla? That's what it seems like. That's ideal, actually. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do Jabu as adult, and that just kind of sucks. Because I hate equip swapping. And sometimes it just doesn't work on adult for some reason. We haven't found Forest yet, so it might be that. Not found Forest, but we haven't checked Forest. But we're doing really well. Is the important thing. Is there anything else I want to do at daytime? Yes, I forgot to do slingshotting. I was so excited about everything else that I found. We still have a couple problems, like I don't know where Bow is. We don't need Hammer. Hammer is just a nice, like a really nice to have, because then we can go beat Bavagia. There is a chance that I'm just wrong about, Longshot being on Ocarina time, but if I'm not, that makes Water Temple boss unbelievably easy to get to. We still need to get to... I guess we need to get to Magic, but at the same time, that's going to be really easy, because we just need to find Shadow Temple, which I'm guessing is GTG or Forest Temple? Oops, let me do that. Both of which we can get to. The only thing that would be bad is if it was... Jabu, because I can't get in there as adult right now. And I don't think Child can get through it. Maybe he can? Actually, yeah, is there anything he needs to jump up for? Because everything else I can just equip swap to Hookshot. Maybe that would be okay. Oh, the block. I wouldn't be able to get to the boss. But surprisingly enough, I think that's okay. But we have, like, a lot of our usual rules that sometimes stop me, so... I'm feeling pretty confident about this seed. Like, granted, it's usually really hard for Ocarina of Time to be impossible, but, like, this feels like a fairly straightforward seed. Hey, money on sale. Did I go GTG next? I probably want to farm for choose, actually. I was thinking about running back here and then just, like, leaving, but it might be worth it to go to those first. You know what? I'm desperate for heart pieces. Actually, yeah, I found one heart piece as adult. I go child, and I immediately get a bunch. Or like a second heart container. Child just built different, I guess. Yeah, I think the only other barriers that could be holding us back right now are Song of Storms and Epona Song. Everything else is nice to have. Because we can clip into... Yeah, that's right, we can clip into Shadow Temple now. We have Hookshot. Ideally, I don't have to, but... There's my bottle. Which is a lot less necessary now that we have Ocarina. We just keep the other one full of bugs. Forest Temple Key. Alright, that's the second one we know of. Nice. Okay, yeah, I think my play kind of a weird one. Leave here, wait for night, come back, grab all the scrubs. Nope, sorry, grab all the gold skulltulas. Head back to market, clear out that. Basically everything but treasure chest game. And then go to GTG. Maybe I go Kakariko first and grind for Bomb Shoes. That might be a better play, actually. What's it like to develop 5 billion things wrong with you in your teens? I didn't develop them in my teens. I developed them in my adulthood, unfortunately. But yeah, it sucks. I wish I were a youth with an extra heart container. And all of my items unlocked. A boomerang that functioned. There's a lot of things Child Link has. And like a lot of people are saying, well, Adult Link has Hookshot, and that's cool. If I wanted, I could make Child Link have Hookshot. So, like, your move. We're about to go grind for more, so... Don't do that. Stop. Come back. Yeah, I didn't realize I was going to get a bajillion money, otherwise I would have bought, my Lens of Truth. Like I said, I don't really think I'm going to need it for anything. I think I've kind of grown past it, but it is nice to have. Okay, we can clear Forest Temple. No, I can't. I don't have bow, but I'm really close to clearing Forest Temple. Wow. Final Strength. Probably not going to use it for much, but Song of Discovery, we know that's fake. More sticks is good. I probably should have bought Goron Tunic, actually, but I'll try to remember. Cool. Alright. Cool. We're looking good. Yeah, unfortunately, Triple Strength, the only thing that unlocks now is, outside Ganon's Castle Fairy, which more often than not is garbage, but whatever. And still good. But yeah, with this, as long as this is real, and I don't think regular keys can be foolish, can be ice traps. But if this is real, we can full clear forest once we find a bow. Wow, I was wrong. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Fucked up and evil, but understandable. So we cannot full clear forest yet. We still need one more key. This is the most fucked up and evil thing I've seen. Ooh, just had a fear unlocked. There's a really good chance that Spirit Temple is Jabu. The adult can't get in there easily. The only way I know how is with hover boots. And I hate that trick. Ew. Not ideal. I'll do it if I have to, but I need to find hover boots to do it. But again, I still think this seed is maybe it's not baby, but it's definitely toddler. All the items we have, there's no way it's not. Like, unless the seed is impossible, I'm gaming. Oh, right, it's you. Oh. Minuet, nice. That's very nice to have. We can see if Saria gives us another hint for magic as well. Maybe she knows of another easier location. If she says Hyrule Field, though, I'm throwing up. Oh, Beep Frog Seed. Yeah, I'm down for that, too. That's nice, okay. We'll be able to check Jabu. I wanted to go there anyways to check the, like, at minimum, the shop, so... More bombs, very good. That definitely helps. This was just a blue rupee, right? So I don't really care about that, but I'm gonna do it anyways because of who I am as a person. That is not boring. Oops. Hello? So it's probably easier just to do this, huh? Uh-oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm full on everything except money and, bomb shoes. So I was kind of hoping I'd get a couple more bomb shoes. Fellas? Fellas? Hello? Gang? Are we oh so for real right now? Do I not have bomb chew drops on? What the hell is this? It's on, right? It's forcibly enabled. Where are my bomb chews? This isn't adult only, right? This is... They should be for both. I'm pretty sure. Thank you. I think I get all 20. As long as this is gonna take. Because it's gonna suck otherwise. Yeah, one more. Do I go straight for, GTG? It's a lot of checks. Am I getting fucked by the flex drops because I have no money compared to my max? Is that what it is? That must be it. It's the only thing I could think of. I don't know why I'm dropping so many nuts, though. That kind of just sucks. I wonder if there's a larger chance of dropping it as child. So it might have been better to come here as adult. You know what, close enough. We should be okay. OMG, ISG. That's for you, Apple. You're welcome. I don't know why, but it was. They do that. Here. Progressive bomblings. Okay. So we don't need that. I didn't see what that was. It looked like a piece of heart or a heart. Health. I don't think we need that. I genuinely don't know what that is. Sword tunic? It might have been a key. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much I've always wanted one of those. Right, I think I can make... I almost just lost my shield. I ain't gonna lie. I almost lost my shield. I'm just gonna turn that bad boy off. 10 yacht stream. That answers my question. That actually answers my question. I streamed for about 5 minutes last night trying to join the Donkey Kong race. But my controller fucked up, so I bailed. And I was like, that's not gonna fuck up anybody who has a streak, right? I didn't think about it, so I turned off the stream, but thankfully it looks like that's not the case. I would have felt really bad. I need to equip my shield for this trick. Uh-oh. I got the notification, didn't see the VOD. Yeah, I deleted it. There was nothing to see. They give it 24 hours to catch another one. Okay, so me being live today has saved everyone. You're welcome. There's no way, dude. All right, we're back to we're at fetus seed now. No way I can call this a baby seed. Most infantile shit I've seen in my life. Holy. Holy. Sometimes we just stay winning. It's okay, I didn't need it anyway. I do not care. Okay, yeah, if we could just find Bo, we're fucking gaming. Will you ever make AI choose your seed? I will never make AI do anything, because I am very vehemently against AI of any sort. I am not so desperate that I require a computer program to do things for me. I am a creator first. Everything else second. AI hater second. Everything else after that. Is there anything else I can do in here? No, I don't. What if your C would be Copilot? Copilot jokes are funny because I'm making fun of people that rely on Copilot. If I myself rely on Copilot for any reason, the joke's no longer funny. Alright, what am I doing other than bitching? Yeah, hit me up when AI can do dishes for me. Hit me up when AI does the laundry. I almost said and mows my lawn, but they already do. They already have. I really thought it would be day. I didn't get this. I'm really glad I checked because my Rock's Feather's right here. There he is. Yep, would have been very mad if I missed that. How many characters is a seed? Like the seed hash? I don't know. A decent number. Alright, I'll wait for day. I have like a vague idea of what I want to do. It's a little involved. Surely it's fine. And now I can stim with Rock's Feather, so. Oh no, I can't reach this! Just kidding. Can I pick it across? Okay, so I'm not quite that good. Why is Link doing a fancy flip? Rock's Feather. It is a modded item. It's a modded item that they put into the game. So it allows you to jump even if you're in the air. So if you backflip, then use Rock's Feather, you get extra height. Copilot meow at flight control. Huh? Excuse me? Yeah, I don't remember which game Rock's Feather was from. I want to say no. I don't remember. I want to say Oracles, but now that I say it out loud, I don't think that's right. But yeah, one of the 2Ds. When did I get second stick upgrade? Alright, I'm feeling subconscious. Oh, wait, no, but I want that. Hang on. I really... Too late. Too early. Too early. Too early. There we go. Oh, it's a bit. I don't know. I have a Discord, yeah. I post at the end of every stream. You can exclamation point in Discord if you would like to join. Just don't try to post any images until you get a notification that you leveled up. It's just a thing for bots. I already got that. Why am I peeking that like it matters? Whee! Yeah, the Outer Wilds music is the like the kind of general overworld. It's very nice. I was saying earlier, I don't know what Outer Wilds is. When people talk about it, they just say, I can't tell you anything, bro, you just have to play it, and that makes me not want to play it. but that song makes me want to play it, you know? There was nothing. That's fine. Had to check. It's a cathartic experience that makes you earn it. I just want to know gameplay. Like, what's the gameplay loop? That's all I want. You don't have to spoil like story or anything. I understand that that's like the really nice part, but like, I just need a little more info. And I get that that kind of ruins the experience, but like, I ain't gonna pick it up if I don't have more info. It's just who I am. Okay, by the Shadow Keyring. I feel like I get this fucking song in every seed I do. Gorn's Child is the last thing that I'm missing. I don't have always win. Goron pot. Gorn. First person exploration. Okay. I'm actually surprised that I got that in. I think I've looked at it before and it just didn't seem like my cup of tea, but everything I've heard about it has been like, this is the greatest game of all time. That's not true, but people have been like just... Everyone I've talked to that has played it has just been like, you have to play it, just play it. But you know me, I don't know how to play video games. Just last night, I was gonna play Donkey Kong, which, woo, really different. I haven't played that in a while, and I didn't. Alright, I'm pretty sure with Rock's Feather, I can actually do this as child. Just don't die. Well, now. Magic, huge, okay. So yeah, there is 2 magic. But I believe the second one will be infinite, which again, I don't really like. I don't think I like that. But maybe that doesn't really matter. Not quite sure yet. Okay, I'm done here. So I think Goron City is basically done. This is gonna be a little sketchy. In fact, I think I get this, I leave, and I come back. Actually, do I? No. No, I should be okay. late. I could come back and do this as an adult, but... one of those things where, like, I'm already here. Which is kind of why I want to do it. Yeah. Also just child with hammer. Always feels good. You know, unless you get nothing. Do you know? Alright, 4 more Skulltulas so we can get the Fire Temple key. Though, again, we might really not even need that if there's nothing in there. Alright, 3 more and we can get Fire Temple key. Yeah, it's really... I feel like the only thing we're really searching for at this point is Shadow Temple boss key. And then we can clear... not all, but a lot of our stuff. Iron Boots. That's Water Temple full cleared. Close to full cleared. We can't do River. After Dark Link, we don't have Song of Time. Still, it's a lot of checks. Oh, I guess I can't do anything long shot locked either. Alright. Hoping this is Spirit, I think? Jabu. That's fine. We have Boomerang, so we can do everything. And we can set it up so that, like, if we need to come back as adult, we can. That's totally fine. We'll grab those on the way out. Because I'm gonna full clear it. I might be able to jump across with Rock's Feather, but I'm just gonna full clear it. It's fine. Not a huge deal. Oh, bow? Never mind. My bad, I thought we were baby seed. We're just regular baby seed. Hi, sure. Welcome to baby seed. We're kinda gaming. We're just a little bit gaming. Really just missing, of all things, bow. And light arrows, but we can definitely get that hint. Like, there's very little chance that I actually can't do this. I have to come back as adult. I forgot about that. In that case, do I full clear? I don't know how to do the door skip. And I don't have ranged as adult yet, other than hook shot. Yeah, I think I do it anyways. And then I'll come back and grab that Deku Scrub another time. That's totally fine. Yeah, we're big time vibing. I thought about... I don't know if I said this before. I did, but I'll say it again. I thought about doing Udom today. Just starting it and finishing it another day. Or practice no logic and then bang my head against the wall of something and be like, you know what, I can't do this. But I looked at my settings and they got reset at some point. I reset my cookies. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't care. Maybe I just want to do Ocarina today. We can get Kokiri Sword too, actually. I think we're hoping that Jabu, like actual Jabu, is bottom of the well. Because we can full clear that. We can full clear that normally. We don't even have to do any MPA nonsense. We just have Zeldas. Firewave, doing well today. Okay, that's gold scale. If we get back to CAC, I'm doing better today than I was last night. That's for sure. I was pretty angry last night. At me, not at anybody. Just because I know exactly what I did that made it so that my controller didn't work, and I didn't realize it until after the race started. Like, because I was watching Invincible, I told Andrea, I think I can watch one more episode before I set up for the race. And I had 5 minutes to spare, and it just wasn't enough time. And if Amazon just put in, like, 0 ads, which they should, because we pay for it. Of course, there's like 15 minutes of ads in the 45-minute program. What happened with your controller? So... to use my GameCube controller on PC, I use a program called Delphinoven, I think is how you pronounce it. So I use that for like ship and 2-ship, recomp, all those. And I had opened it to use it with Donkey Kong, but I forgot that Project 64 actually has its own thing for GameCube controllers that I have installed for the Wii U adapter. So I had Delanofen open, which was reading my adapter, so Project 64 couldn't read my adapter. So despite the fact that I thought it was working, it can only be read by one program at a time. And I didn't realize that until I'd gone offline and had bailed on the race, and the race started without me. As it should have. They didn't need to wait for me. So I just watched the race instead and played some Guilty Gear. I fell out of Diamond. People got better at the game while I was taking time off. That sucks. Yeah, it's alright though. It's something that I just have to remember. I just wasn't playing on Project 64 as much. Because I like longer streams, so DK doesn't fit it as much as it used to. And I stopped playing Udom, I started doing ship and recomp again. That's alright. Hopefully I'll be able to join it next one. At least Friday. Next Friday. Sunday I'm trying to let me hang out, so it might be difficult. I mainly felt bad because I was kind of like rushing Andrea to like go watch that episode of Invincible because we both really wanted to watch it. And I was like, we're kind of on a time limit, but I know we both want to watch it. And then we had all the time in the world because I fucked up. That was really the big thing. Huh? What am I grabbing? Alright, who are we hoping for? Not Twinrova. Bongo I can do. How was the episode? I think it was really good. Hang on, my dog barking. Give me 1 second. Let me see what's going on. Here's a shocker chat. It was absolutely nothing. There's people walking their dogs outside on the... We have like an access trail. Or like an access street. People walk their dogs there. Tally gets walked there. And that upsets Tally that other dogs get walked. Even though we went for a nice long one earlier. Oh, okay, hang on. I just peeked at shitposting, James. I saw that. I didn't watch it, but I saw it. I had forgotten. It's just something I saw in passing. All right, so Forest is Jabu, is King Dodongo. That's all set. Big. Did I never come here as adult? I thought I did. Wait, I got distracted and went to do something else. Wild. Okay, that's fine. It's just where did the brain go? I never got Sheik in Forest, but I have Minuet now, so that's fine. You know what? We have sticks. Just moidalize him. Where's Ice Cavern? Is Ice Cavern Shadow? That would actually be really good. 'Cause then we don't have to clip into it, because Ice Cavern's foolish. Would that be good, though? Because then we'd have to somehow get Adult into Jabu with no hover boots. Maybe that's not good. Maybe that's not what we're hoping for, now that I think about it. GTG being Spirit would be okay. You know? If I can find one more. I guess it doesn't matter because I have hookshot. Yeah, I keep thinking I need it for hookshot, but I have found a hookshot. I have found a magic. It's just bow and light arrows now. I know where one of my bows is, unfortunately. And it's bow locked. Jump. Can't do Skull Kit, can't do Odd Potion, Deku Scrub, Target and Woodsman Rigging. Then I think I go get Kokiri Sword. And then probably go to River. Do I walk to River? I think so. I was thinking about diving to River, but I think I want to walk. Hopefully make it night and grab everything on the way up. Do I mean hard bow locked? So logically bow locked. So, for this case, because if we're talking about the seed from the other day, that was all that stuff was hard bow locked. But this one is big pose, which logically requires oh, okay, Forest clear. Which logically requires bow and Epona. But I might be able to get it with hookshot? I don't know, though. I don't know how to do it without bow. I barely know how to do it with bow. But there's 2 other bows in the world, so hopefully as long as those aren't hard-locked, they'll be easier. Missing one thing here. Let's go up here and back here. Ganon's Castle, nothing I want to do. There's the Skulltula here. Don't think I'm getting that, though. Unless... okay, kind of a weird thought process here. I don't know that it's ideal. So I'm not gonna do it. I don't think that's the play. But yeah, we could do it possibly, talking about PokeQuest again, we could do it possibly with just making the pose, shooting it right in time with hookshot, running up to it again, and then shooting it again with hookshot, but that depends on my bunnyhood speed compared to them, and how far the hookshot can get, like if they outrun it. So it's gonna be weird, so hopefully it's not necessary. Can't imagine how they do tricks for it. Yeah, but that's Ocarina of Time Randomizer with no logic. It's just a lot of tricks. Let's go. No, I already have enough. But again, the good news is that 1, I'd only need to get 1, so that's good news. But 2, it might not even be necessary. Right, let's check. Actually, we can grab some money. Because these aren't shuffled. Skulltula token, do not need that. This actually could not have worked out more perfect. I'm gonna grab this Skulltula that's on the ladder. Go back to Kokiri Forest, grab that other Skulltula. And then we'll come back here and enter Domain. So we might have to wait for skulls in Valley and Lake Hylia, but we don't have to wait for these guys, which is nice. Is that faster? No. Honestly, if I had Serenade, I'd just go that way, but that's okay. I should probably be making note of how many bosses I can beat, like get to the end and then defeat. Because Morpha I can beat, Bongo I can beat now, Volvagia I can beat now. I can get to Forest. King Dodongo I beat. That's 5 right there. If I get 1 more, I might go. Wait. Well, other than bow and light arrows, obviously. But like, if I find Phantom Ganon, might, No, surely not. Surely I'm misremembering something. Surely the siege is about to get bonkers, and not in a good way. Or alternatively, I could hit the baby seed again. Is that bottom of the well? Nice. Another fire temple key. Okay. I want both of those. I think the bottom of the well key ring is more important right now. Because I know where fire is. Will it be up to 4 fire temple keys? I'll come back for that one. I need money for diving game. I believe it's 20. What if I just walked away from it? Nuts. I can just hear the... every time I pick up the wrong... the wrong pot. Oh, there it is again. Okay, one more. There we go. Okay, show him Rido's letter, because we actually just have it. Oh, so rare. But you know what? It happens, and we don't complain. Okay, so the only thing we're missing here is the Frozen Waterfall Skulltula. We have to come back and do water and the other Skulltula in river anyway, or sorry, fountain. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad at all. I forgot to grab a fish. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad for real. Fuck it. Let's. Because I believe he drops a lot of money. That might not have actually been worth it. For some reason, I thought he dropped 50s. I don't know what it gives you if you do it again, though. I'm gonna check that. I see a world, though, where I just mash. He throws my rupees again. Like, the reward is just the money I got from diving. And there's no actual reward. And he just goes, you want to go again? I can see it. I can see it happening. Right before my eyes. Yeah. That's why I didn't mash. There was a world. Okay, I have the Skulltulas, and that's it. Oh yeah, I can go back and get the bottom freestanding. I didn't see what it was. I know there's a way to peek it, but I never think to learn it. Okay, would love this to be bottom of the well and not Spirit Temple. That is my request. Otherwise, I'm gonna need an Ocarina and Song of Time, or Hover Boots. Or I'm gonna have to find a new way to get into Jabu as adult, which I'm not super looking forward to either. Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern's foolish. Cool. That's good, actually. Jabu. It's ice. Which is foolish. That's cool, because it sucks getting in there as adult. But we don't need to. Very good, very good. Okay. I want it to be Gold Temple. There's nothing in Gold Temple either, so that would also be fine. That also would have been okay. Okay. Go to... here. There's no way I get both of the Skulltula, right? But what if I did? Maybe if I knew how to super swim. I didn't. Jump. I have to use a stick, but I got it. Yes. Dins, okay. We can check Cal Grotto now. See if we can't find Longshot. Because if that's Longshot, we have Water Temple done. Like, full cleared. Which is pretty big. Don't get that. Let's go do... Dibsh. There's a lot of noise going on outside. I don't know what the hell's going on. Allie's not freaking out though, so it's probably fine. Time to what? What does that title say? Have you won yet? No, but I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to gamer mode. Okay, actually, what two temples are left? Bottom of the Well and Shadow Temple. Ideally, bottom of the... Actually, is it ideal? Do I want bottom of the Well in Shadow? And Shadow to be GTG? I think so. I think that's ideal for me. Especially if I can find Shadow Temple boss key. I think if that's the case, that's ideal. Claim check. What the hell is claim check? We talked to him. It's just a piece of heart, right? Yeah. That's nothing. Okay, anything else here? No, just the freestanding diving option. Which we don't need. We can check... I can't check the cow itself, but I can check the Skulltula. Then the Ocarina of Time still eludes us. Wait, I haven't found Spirit yet. Oh, wait, hang on. Spirit might be... I forgot about Ganon's Castle. I didn't even think about Ganon's Castle. I think if I had to choose, I want that to be Spirit. I don't want that to be bottom of the well. I guess I don't care if that's Shadow. I guess that's fine if it's Shadow. Yeah, I think that's the order. Ideally, it was, Ice Cavern, but whatever. Remember, chat, the cow is not affected by fire. It's built different. Okay. Grab that, but thanks. Okay, so our second hookshot is Song from Ocarina of Time, or the cow. Neither of them super ideal, unless we find a Epona song, and then it's very ideal. But I have a feeling it's not going to be that lucky. If I get one more Spirit Temple key, I can full clear Spirit Temple. And then we can get Ocarina of Time. Because the other one is, the other stone is Morpha, who we got to. We just, couldn't get. The most evil thing that would happen is Ice Trap is a Epona song. No, I think that'd be okay. I'm not in desperate need of a Epona song yet. I have a couple of outs. So as of right now, I don't need it. It would be nice to have Tycoon Wallet. Huge. Money on sale. Alright, are we done as child? I think so. I think we're all set. After this check, obviously. Sorry. Okay, what is my plan? Go beat Morpha. Yeah, beat a bunch of bosses right now is the plan. Figure out what's in Ganon's castle, for sure. Now that we have Hookshot, do a bunch of things with Hookshot that I couldn't do before. Force is Jabu. We can start there. Because we missed that one thing. Oh, also, sorry, song. Cool. That's kind of funny, actually. Why do I do this every time? What is your opinion is the biggest limitation for a Wind Waker rando versus Ocarina of Time rando? Is it experience, or does the sea exploration make a Wind Waker rando worse? Yeah, I think it's just length. I think it's just length of gameplay. I wouldn't call Wind Waker worse. But for me personally, obviously this is like purely opinion. Also, I want to make it night. There we go. But I think just the amount of time that a Wind Waker rando usually takes. I know sometimes that they have logic and that like a good player can do it really, really quickly. But Ocarina is just a shorter game, especially if you find warp songs. It's just so much easier, so much quicker, I should say. The appeal for Ocarina for me as well is the amount of glitches I can do, the amount that people have broken this game open to like see what dumb shit you can do is incredibly fascinating to me. There's a lot you can do in Wind Waker that I know. There's some stuff that I don't know, I'm sure. But they're not as interesting to me as Ocarina of Time's glitches. Like Super Swim obviously is very funny. So like you don't have to search the sea anymore. What else? But then the only other like big one I know is chest storage, which adds a bunch of stuff, but it's just not as interesting to me. So I still like Wind Waker, don't get me wrong. I love playing the randomizer. Just the main reason I don't play it as much is just time. Is like the big one. Time and the glitches aren't as interesting to me. I can't get the Skulltula, but I can check it, and then I can trade Odd Potion as well. Just a Tunic, that's fine. We can buy Goron Tunic if I think I need it. What we're hearing is you need a Spirit Tracks, Rando. I have to play Spirit Tracks. And I'm gonna keep putting it off because I don't know how interested I am in it. I'm not a big 2D Zelda head. Oops, sorry. I want you to have this. This is a gift. Never mind, give it back. What the hell? I hate doing this, but I'm gonna go to Ganon's to get one check. Just to make sure I have it. I never got the Bean Patch Gold Skulltula here. Whoops. That's okay. What direction do I want to go is the real question. I think once I have a Spirit Temple key, I'm gonna probably peek at GTG and Shadow Temple, hoping to find Spirit, but before that I don't think it's worth it. You just want to play a 4 Zelda game, solo archipelago. Hey, when Twilight Princess comes out. Right channel. Yeah, I said I was gonna play. What is it? Link to the Past as well. I dropped that too. Okay, where do I wanna? Yeah, let's do that. It's forced. I still have to play the big archipelago that Rat wanted. I just, after that initial fuck up and then Slay the Spire 2, I kind of lost a lot of, not really motivation, but a lot of energy. I don't have bow. I can't do this. Wait. I'll check. I'll check the courtyard, skull and chest. That's it. I forgot that I didn't have bow still. Chat, how's the guy who's, who played 100 Ocarina of Time seeds all at once? Like 100 archipelagos of Ocarina of Time. Did he do well? Is that what I need to do to grow? Exactly that. I'd do that if I had, like, nothing else going on. I feel like 100's just too many. 10 sounds like a lot. But the amount you'd have to, like, reload constantly. That's useless. What's my play? What's Spirit? GTG. I can do GTG. I could go backwards to Gerudo. That might be a play. Yeah, no, we can do heavy blow. Yeah, no, this is worth it. The only thing we can't do is the bow room and the Song of Time room, but it's toilet room, so I probably wasn't gonna do it anyways. That's the perseverance and will. Not really. Can I speak plainly? It's kind of just, it just takes time. There's no like challenge to it. Unless all of them are no logic. Like, there's logic there. It's just a matter of like, how much time are you willing to waste on this? There's no like fun aspect to it. And also, being the second person to do it, like, that's even more. Like, being the first person to do it, like, if that's your way to fame, I get it, I respect it. I don't agree with it, but if it worked, it worked. But... I don't know, I could never do that. It just it doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound watchable. Oops. I have no shields, so I don't listen to him. Wow. French vanilla. Oh, we knew the invisible chest was junk, didn't we? But we want everything else in here. So you know what? We actually have the hammer to do hammer room chest. We don't have the bow to do hammer room chest. Wild. There's 2 more bows in the world, man. We gotta find it eventually, right? No hammer? No, I have hammer. I don't have bow. Did I say hammer? I have hammer. I don't have bow. Started to Wasteland backwards. Have you checked Spirit Temple? I can't find Spirit Temple. I wish I could check Spirit Temple. That's just money, we don't need that. Would like to get to the desert by night if possible. Because there's less in GTG I can do during the day. There's way more I can do at night with no opponent, no bow. First try. But I think that is the easy part. It's going backwards in the quicksand area that scares me a little bit. I know I have dins, but I think this is faster if I did a first try like I did. Actually, I have dins in magic. I'd really like to find Nocturne right now. If that would to be possible video game, I would be a big fan. Fiora's wind, okay. Sure, I'll take that. Okay. So is it just through here? I believe going backwards is easier. Like, I always underestimate how easy it is. Yeah. Okay. Game, don't listen to him. He needs Eponas. Eponas would be nice. I wouldn't say no to Eponas. Yeah, okay, I don't think I can reach that. Let's just do it normally. Hey, you gotta come back in. Thank you. Also, I love that I said that I was gonna beat bosses so that I can get into Ganon's castle, and that I have not done that at all. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Actually, yeah, even without hover boots, I'd love to find Spirit Temple right now, because I have rocks. I can make everything. I bought this. GTG. He lies as he breathes. Classic. I just have so many thoughts at once, I figured if I say all of them, one of them has to be true. The fact that none of them are true are not my fault. I don't see how I could be held responsible for that. At some point, chat, it's your fault for believing me. Alright, I'm sorry, but it has to be said. I just got a random, like, Google ad for, like, what's it called? An article. And it's, diabetes drug metformin could reduce insulin needs for people with type 1 diabetes, study finds. Jesus Christ, I would hope so. I've been on metformin since I've been diagnosed for, like, a decade. You only figuring this out now? Alright, what do I want this to be? Probably Shadow, right? Or Spirit. Shadow's good. I almost tried to jump it, but it's probably better just to do this. I should have bought my Lens of Truth. I don't have hover boots to save me if I make the wrong decision. I would know after all the animal studies. Dr. Nickelback, could you hurry up and cure diabetes for me, please? That'd be super. If you could just get on that. Super appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's fine. I've done it. I've done it before. I don't work on diabetes. I work on infectious diseases. Well, I don't know what that means. So, metformin the shit yourself drug. I actually haven't had that much issues with it. But I know a lot of people shit themselves with it. Did I just soft lock myself? Okay, no, I didn't. I know a lot of people have issues with it, but I actually believe I was okay. If I remember correctly. I think you might know from the context of the wording. All I can think of is infectious. But I don't know what infetious is. When I tell you guys, I don't think I'm very smart. For some reason, you don't believe me. Okay, Rock's Feather saves me, actually. Yeah, Rock's Feather just kind of trivializes this whole dungeon, huh? Cool. Should we be able to full clear it then? Viral, bacterial, or fungal. Okay. He's so good at no logic, we call it illogical. Valley fever, that's ESL3 because it's going to kill you. It's airborne, so you got... Oh, yeah, that's right, you're in the suits. That makes sense. Well, could you stop that and cure an actual disease that affects real people like me? Diabetes. When you first got on so bad when you don't eat with it. Yeah, I never had that issue. I always ate with it, because... everyone tells you to. Infected with shitty insulin. Hey, the very little amount of insulin my body makes is good. It's my pancreas that's shitty. I know this will shock you, but having diabetes makes the disease worse. Oh. Actually, it kind of shocks me a little bit, because I feel like when I get sick, it's usually not that... There's only one time where it's been, like, really, really bad. And I think it was, like, worse because of being diabetic. For the most part, I take fairly good care of myself, and okay. I think when I got that COVID shot, I don't think I was any worse than Andrea was. There's a type where you have shitty insulin? I've never heard of that. Pancreas just died halfway through my life. Not halfway through my life, Jesus Christ, no. I'm not living to 50. Hopefully I live a little bit longer than that. 60 at least. Is there a point in the speedrun where you get to appreciate the textures? Nah, that's a first playthrough kind of thing. I'm going too fast. You know those speed lines that anime have? That's what I see, but all the time. I don't get to appreciate anything. Very convenient time to get that. Power key, good. Hearts are green, yep. Everything's randomized. Even the C buttons are actually off color. Those aren't the N64 yellow. It's more of an orange. Oh yeah, this part with no lens is gonna suck a little bit, but I think with rocks I'll be okay. Get double magic, no problem. I'm kind of hoping we just run into... Oh, that's nice. I hope we just run into Shadow Temple boss key. That would be very cool. Because I think... No, I shouldn't say that. I was going to say I think we're past the point of the game being impossible, but... that's never true. What are the big swords is the bad one? That's Giant's Knife. I've had that. This is Big Goron Sword. This one will not break on you. The next chest is Shadow Temple boss key. Okay. I was thinking about skipping this room, but now I won't because you said that. Nice. It's actually very lucky. I kind of guessed there. That was a big guess and hope for the best. Next chest is the full Triforce. Alright, well, both of you lied to me, so... A normal streamer would tell you that you owe them money. But thankfully, I'm different. How'd you grab that ceiling? There is an invisible hookshot point there. So if usually you require Lens of Truth and Longshot to grab it, but if you jump on the back of that chest, you'll be able to grab it with regular hookshot. You just kind of feel around until you find it. Do I have all the invisible rooms memorized? More or less. Bottom of the well is still kind of weird to me, truthfully. I still fall there occasionally, sometimes good. But I know it well enough that I can do it without the need for Lens of Truth. That's why I skipped it. I had the ability to buy it, but I've already done all the hard parts. Great Iron Boot sound. Found something funny, I guess. Just... Alright. Perfect. That Ocarina of Time and Song of Time in here is fantastic. I don't know how much of a difference it makes, but we can like start just full clearing areas. If I can get Sun Song, we go crazy. Still noticing a lack of Shadow Temple boss key though. Not for nothing, but. Beard Temple key, though. That's really good. Yeah, I'm wondering if I do go to Shadow. No, I think I clear everywhere else and then go to Ganon's. I think that's the play. Because if Ganon's is Spirit Temple, that will probably... So 2 in 3 chance of getting us long shot. And then we get Spirit Temple. No, the feather is not in logic. This is a little silly, but I can't see what that is as adult. Toddler seed? I would even go so far as to say this might be a baby seed. There's still a chance for it to get bad, but I've hit the baby seed button. Jump huge. In fact, I'll hit it again for you. I almost hit Rock's Feather and I would have gone flying off and it would have been really funny. But my feelings would have been hurt a little bit. Which I think might have made it funnier. Yeah, it's also no logic, so it wouldn't be anyways. But in logic, it would not be logical. I have to do... No, I don't. I don't have the boss key. I don't have to go over there. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't have bow, so I can't check, but... doesn't matter. Can't do it anyways. I don't know how to clean parts for a motor oil cooled PC. Motor oil? The neat part is you don't need it. You don't need to put in motor oil at all. So it's not a motor oil? I don't understand. Alright, it's almost time to stop lying to chat and to actually just go do, go beat some bosses. It's almost time. We're almost there. We're not quite there yet, but we're almost there. How do you press attempt to no logic? Do you just do all the checks that you can to start unlocking new stuff and repeat that process? Sorry, I'm just gonna ask, like when I first start a seed, like when I logged on, like what did I decide to do? Or like for your first ever no logic? There's my bow. There she be. Huge. Alright, well now I wish I did find Shadow Boss Key. Like if you loaded a logic seed. Yeah, so usually, there's a path that I like to follow. Depending on where I spawn, I kind of just go around in a big circle, as whatever age I am. And as I get to places, depending on what items I have, I decide what I want to do. Usually, there's a couple of dungeons that require very specific items to like go peek, but if I can peek it fairly easily, I will, just to get info. And then kind of make note of like if there's anywhere that's important. So like my hookshot's in Hyrule Field, so I've been thinking about that the entire time. Like what do I need to finish that? Sometimes, because I've watched so much ZFG, I have knowledge of tricks. Even if I don't know how to do them. So sometimes I'll like, okay, how do I do this? Like, do I look up the trick? Do I decide that it's not worth it? Serenade's nice. Do I go do something else? But I guess the basic answer is that I have a path that I follow, and I have like a list of tricks in my head that I know in each area. And I use that to kind of figure out what I want to do next. 4 samples full clearable. Can go do that. And like I have a list of like what's needed where, with or without logic. So sometimes I'll put things off just because they're harder without logic. So like right now, I'm putting off going into Shadow Temple, despite the fact that I easily could. I could easily go to Shadow Temple right now. Oops. But because it would kind of be a pain in the ass, I'm not, like, in a rush. Because I have so much other things I can do. Like, what do I have here? Wait, this is just Deku, isn't it? Oh, it's Volvagia. That's right. I want Volvagia. Do I have the hearts to do this, actually? I never bought Goron Tunic. Now that I have bow, I think so? I think I should be okay. Also, I want to check this Skulltula. No, that's a good question, Dr. Inkpai. But that's kind of why I enjoy specifically no logic, is that there's always a lot that I'm thinking about, even if I'm not saying much. So I just find it very interesting. It's a game that I usually know enough that I can kind of run through. Sometimes explain what I'm doing for like cool tricks and stuff. Which is usually why I get really quiet and frustrated when I can't do a trick very quickly, because I think that's interesting. I think learning a trick is very interesting. I think watching someone learn a trick is boring as fuck. So I always just feel bad. Joke. But actually learning a trick yourself, I think is very, very fun. Actually, that is faster, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have... Maybe I should have gotten Goron Tunic first, but I might be able to do this with what I have. Just make sure we're full on hearts. Any of you drop? Wasn't sure if any of them dropped a fairy. If I have to come back here, I have Serenade, so it's not a huge deal, but I'd like to try to. I have Big Goron Sword too, so this might be okay. If I knew how to do quick Lavagi, it'd be easier, but... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I have 30 sticks and 40 nuts. Do I have infinite? No. It's only certain things then. Actually, yeah, if I can hit him twice, I should be okay. Yeah, okay. I'm A-okay. Ooh, the double post? The double bot? Retrospective Democrat. Goodbye. This would be a thing that only I see at the very end. That didn't look good. Whoops. Alright, Vagia done. I can go beat Morpha. Bottom of the Well's Fire, so that's Bongo. Can beat them too. Yeah, do I stop looking for things? Am I, like, unbelievably close to go mode? So let's see, we have, Morpha I can beat, Bongo I can beat, Vivagia's beat, so that's 3, 5. Where's the 6 coming from? Why do I think I have 6? If I get to Spirit, that's 6. And unless Hookshot is on Cow, that's water. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And I'm choosing to believe, whether it's right or not, that Shadow Temple is bottom of the well, and I do not want to be there as adult. That's what I'm choosing to believe. And GC, Gaines Castle, is Spirit Temple. But if that's not the case, adult can still go to Spirit and full clear it. And that's what I really care about. Oh, I can clear forest too, that's right. Wait, shit. Am I go mode sans light arrows? Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, I might be. I'm pretty close. Am I just goofing off doing other shit? Might be. Yeah, I don't need you anymore, bro. I don't need a bow. I found one. That could be bad. It could be, yeah. That's also the fun of no logic, is that we never know. We don't know until it's too late if the seed is just garbage or not. I think that's interesting. Who haven't we found yet? Baronade, which would kind of suck, but I have Din, so I can equip swap and Phantom. No, it's Bongo. I knew it was Bongo. What am I talking about? Don't worry, Chad, I'll kill him so that we can stop listening to that horrid noise. Didn't one cycle. He's bad at the game. Who is he? Point and laugh. I'm kind of hitting music. Alright, go beat Morpha. And then I think I check what Spirit Temple is. Oh, sorry, what Ganon's Castle is. Actually, yeah, so long as I can get to Shadow Temple today, which I've been pretty good about, I'm go mode, other than light arrows. And honestly, this is gonna sound weird. This is gonna sound crazy. I hope it's in Water Temple, because I can do almost everything in Water Temple. The only thing I can't do is there's one Skulltula I don't think I can reach. Oh no, there's like 3 checks I can't get. But still, it's not that many. You're good, just bad cycle. Yeah, it was the cycle's fault. I would never make that mistake. The cycles for Master Sword and Big Goron Sword are just a tiny bit different. I think I was doing Master Sword. I don't remember the last time I had Big Goron Sword, truth be told. Especially because I think Uda might do it progressive. Should probably equip the item I need, huh? Hello? Okay. Wait, are we for real? You went again immediately? What the hell? Morph broken. What the fuck is this? Alright, how did that one hit? What the fuck? Hello? Huh? I've done this 1,000,000,000 times. I can't do it today? There we go, Jesus. Never mind, I may actually be bad. Uh-huh. What's the worst location? Light arrows could be. Probably bottom of the well, actually. No, it's not, because I have a Song of Time and Ocarina of Time, so I could just get in there as adult and then go child. Never mind, that wouldn't even be that bad either. Also, Hyrule Field. That's worst case scenario. Sky Temple? Sky Temple doesn't have any checks in this. So that's not possible. Okay, so... would prefer Spirit. If it's not, that's fine. Do I go through as child if it is Spirit? If it is bottom of the well? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Oh, it is. Of course it is. Drake? Where's my health? Actually, the worst place, real this time? Anything storms locked would suck. Anything storms locked would be a bummer. I guess now Spirit would be the worst. No, because I'm not going to go through it anyway. It's probably the smart thing to do. So I don't know. I don't know what the worst is at this point. I'm just not going to hit. Ganon Trials? No, I only have one more thing in Ganon Trials. And I just didn't do it because I didn't have bow, but now I do, so... that check's very easy. Ganon Trials would be great. That means I wouldn't even have to for yours, because I know exactly where it is. Sacred Forest Meadow, I think, would be, like, guaranteed the worst. Because the only thing I have left there is, Storms. So I would have to find Song of Storms, which would probably be ass. And there's a chance that it's Storms locked, which makes it even worse. maybe a little greedy, but... Best place for it to be would be one of the 2 dungeons that I'm gonna do. One of the dungeons that I specifically have to do would be great. Would be ideal for me. Like just right here. Almost. Boing. Yeah, sorry, chat. We're kind of at that point where I'm just kind of running through, and I don't have any information. I'm just full clearing areas, so I don't need to come back. Which, you know, I've done these 1,000 times. They're not very exciting. Just playing the game vanilla at this point. I have all of the keys, so it's faster to just go through the dungeon vanilla than it is to bomb hover. To skip, like, a room. It's good if you don't have 2 keys, but... I got all of them. Actually, how am I doing on Fire Temple? I think I have 4. I just gotta buy it. Not buy it, I gotta get the last one from Skulls. Is that enough to full clear it? Not really. He's so advanced, he's playing vanilla. There's checks. I need to get the checks. Just because I love cheating doesn't mean that I have to cheat every time. Sometimes I just like to play the games that I like. You know? I can play casually. I'm not just a professional gamer. Even though I wanted to throw up a little bit saying that out loud. It's like the bell curve. You start with vanilla, then you move to randomizers, and then you move to vanilla in your randomizers. Is there any way to... I thought there was a way to cycle. Is there? And I just don't have the setting on? Arrow cycle. Oh, there is. I just didn't have it equipped. Oh, that's only a little bit weird. But whatever. We have cycling on, so that's cool. Didn't even think about, you know, checking to make sure that I could do it. Can I hop on top of this? What happens if I do? Hang on, I might Voido. No, I can't do it. Okay. That makes sense. That's probably the most logical answer, but, like, I kind of didn't want it to be, you know? I wanted it to be something a little more fun. You played Archipelago with 2+ of the same game. I do have a seed request that I think is 2 Ocarina of Times that I haven't done. I have to go through and do a bunch of requests. I looked back and saw how old they were. And a little part of me was like, I wonder why people aren't requesting seeds anymore. It's because, brother, you don't do them. No one's gonna request them if you're not gonna do them. Oh, wait, oops. I didn't get the gold skull tell in the lobby, but I'm pretty sure that was just a blue rupee. So I think I'm okay. Damn it. I never did this room correctly. I always get lost in some kind of sauce. Right. Makes sense. Alright, there's a chance this is Baronade, and if that's the case, it might be easier just to save exit and re-enter. But it's Goma, so we're good. We're Guma. He did it! He's one cycle the easiest boss in the game! Woo! I knew he could! I was thinking of requesting a community setting for DK64. Everyone gets one pick base 4.5, no BL, ZR, LZR. Do you mean, requesting everyone play? Sorry, I'm for some reason having a hard time wrapping my head around what you're asking for. Do I turn in eye drops while I'm here? Yeah. Unless I die. Interesting. I hadn't considered that. That's it, he's going bro. Going? Hang on. What do you mean going? Wait a minute. Oh, you would create a setting string. Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, I keep telling you guys, if you guys want to make like a little bit of fucked up evil seeds for me, you can just ask me and I'll set up a room for you, or I'll have Mike set up a room for you so that I can't peek. And say okay with me. I'm down for community cooked seeds. I gotta buy gold. I guess I don't need it, but you'll always see rooms. Oh, well, then I'll just be honest. I'll just be honest and won't peek. I forget which one it was. It's not you. Oh, that's Sora too. Never mind, I don't need that. Oh, I can grab Kokiri's sword. Did you want fucked up seed redeems? I exercised the right to decline a really fucked up one, but I think fucked up seed redeems can be funny sometimes. Especially if it's community cooked, because I know there's going to be somebody who's like, chat, you know he's not going to like that, right? There'll at least be somebody that, like, will be not so much my yes man, but my, we want him to have a little bit of fun. Beans. Where am I going? Oh, right. There. I wanted to be here. That's what I wanted. Ooh, I just figured out worst case scenario, actually. Graveyard. Because that's Sun Song locked. I think anything that is only locked by songs. Kakariko would be pretty bad. Because that's Pocket Coco. Oh, let's grab our Fire Temple key. Fire Temple would be possibly bad. I think Water Temple would be good. This one isn't too evil. There'd be ticket 6 for a seat in under 2 hours without having access to write anything down. There's no way I can do that. There's no way I'd be able to do that without writing things down. I rely so heavily on writing down hints. Especially because a 2-hour seed isn't always guaranteed in 4.5. Oh, I didn't have it out. Like honestly, the idea isn't terrible, but the challenge is beating the seed in under 2 hours and not writing things down. Ballparking on timing, I can do something like that. No time limit, but no writing down. Just try to remember seed. Yeah, I'm down for that. Maybe I'll give myself like a 2.5 or 3 hour time limit. Yeah, that could be interesting. Hang on, I need this shield. Not an evil seed, more of a challenge seed. That's okay. I assumed it was just something that you weren't aware of, because somebody hasn't been playing Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer. Even though he wanted to last night, and then fucked up his controller. I won't name names. Uh-oh. So you remember when I said that I could do this easily, and I've been good at it? Because this is the easy part of the trick. Uh-oh. Huh? Uh-oh. 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 Excuse me? Huh? You can always look at where you got stuff. Yeah, but I think you guys forget that I have the memory of a goldfish. Especially when it comes to a game like Donkey Kong that I'm trying to play fast. Have you guys not noticed that, like, after a seed, people come in and say, didn't we find blank at this area? And I go, did we? Because I do. Every time. God. Chat, why can't I get this today? Again, I can't get the easy part. Am I going too early or too late? There we go. Thought I was gonna miss, I'm not gonna lie to you. Navi. Navi? Hello? Take off the Money hikes always fucks me up. It's okay, fixable. This is fixable. No, it's not. I lied. Shit. I do wish the graveyard had a song. It's extra awkward without it. Too early. Too early. Come on, once I get in there, I never have to go back. Probably. Come on, man. What? Link, soar. Become high. I hate this trick, dude. There's so many places for it to easily go wrong. And it's just so quiet here. Too early. And I can feel it. I'm getting more and more frustrated. So it's only a matter of time. I just give up, despite how easy and baby this seed was. Hmm? That's not right either. What? Why? Why can I not do this? God, I wish I had hover boots so I could just go do. Water temple instead. Now I need the camera, please, to work with me. Wait, come on. Nice. Save. I just need to get there. It doesn't matter if I cheese all the way there. I just need to get to there. I might even be able to do it with rocks. Huge. Okay. Alright. Well, that only sucked a little bit. Back to the happy. Hopefully Spirit Temple has some nice music. Don't fight out. Because I'd like to do as much as I can here. We're gonna miss, Desert Colossus right hand. Because that's behind a key, and I just don't think that's worth doing. But everything else, I think is absolutely worth doing. Oops. I've been playing too much Udon. A part of me was like, okay, I'll see which size that chest is, and if it's not good, I can just Song of Soaring out. Not how it works. Just need one of these to be light arrows, and we're go mode. That's all I need. Hey, infinite wallet. Sure. Don't need that, but, you know, whatever. I have about 200 checks left. 23 of them are in here. I'm missing one, so 22. This also got us long shot, which gets us some stuff at, like, Hylia. Can I reach this with box? I don't think so. I thought I could, and I could grab it. Nice. I guess the good news is that basically everything except water and bottom of the well, everything's going to be in the overworld. And I mean, I don't hate doing water temple. Yes, I do. I don't hate doing bottom of the well. I like bottom of the well. And again, there's a 2 out of 3 chance that I will find long shot by doing this. So that will allow me to full clear water temple. Bottom of the well we've been able to full clear. kind of wish Sapphire was any other temple. That way we'd have long shot, then we could get, we'd be able to full clear. But, you know, that's fine. I mean, with any luck, we just find, like, Epona Song and, Sun Song and Song of Storms. We'll just be able to full clear everything. Alright, so our... what's it called? Our bows were not nearly as impossible spots as we thought it was going to be, which is always good. Roxfeather is so silly. So much fun, though. I wonder if this seed was actually possible without rocks. I already knew that I had that. I don't know why I got excited at the thought of it, at the idea of it. Because, like, on one hand, rocks definitely makes it too easy. On the other hand, it's so much fun. Do I care? Do I care that it's a little bit easy? God forbid I have, like, one thing helping me out. I should have always made that. Was it faster? No. Was it cool? No. Was it fun? Yeah. GTG key. GTG key would also be a good place for it to be, because that's also really easy. I kind of forgot that I didn't full clear it, and I have the ability to. Even toilet room. Yeah, thought I could. Buzz? Nothing. Goddamn thing. Nothing. Nobody's buzzing me. Why do I not have my mirror? Oh, because I was clipping it here. That's right. That makes sense. So we know that going left here is foolish. Well, not going here, but like fighting the Dark Nut is foolish. Right? I just don't remember what was there. That's like 3 seconds. I'll fight him. This is foolish. And I can't get to that one until I find another key, or if I clip back in here. It's a nice trap. Yeah, I only have 2 more checks in here, I think. But if one of them could be Nocturne, that'd be swell. Just in case we have to come back. But I mean, if I'm already making requests, just, you know, light arrows would be perfect. Light arrows would be great. Remix? Remix? Oh my god, please. Thank you. Important. Just kidding. This is just kidding. Super kind of you. Never opened this, whoops. Just ran out without it. That's useless. You never need the second. Well, you don't need the second key unless you have pots on. Which I don't. Okay, I have to equip swap, and for whatever reason, I can't do it as adult. Or I could just leave and come back. Give it a couple tries. It's fine. I'm tired, it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna say it, I swear I hit him. Did I? Shouldn't I have infinite ammo for bombs? Because that's the third one I found. Unless it jumped to 2030 and I just didn't notice. Which seems very silly. No, because Bo didn't jump to 50. So that's not how it works. Okay, so plan is go check where Ocarina of Time, not Ocarina of Time, Jesus, light arrows are. If they are in bottom of the well, perfect. We just go bottom of the well, grab it. If there's somewhere else, we probably go get we would get Ocarina of Time, which will hopefully give us long shot. If it's somewhere weird where I think Song of Storms is, our best bet probably is still to do bottom of the well, grab long shot, and then do Water Temple. And then just start working our way through. I never did Spirit. No, let's just go check. If it is in I'm sorry, Firewave, if I lied to you. There are 2 more chests I didn't do in Trials, but that's just because I didn't have Hookshot. They're very, very, very easy checks. So again, still kind of hoping they're in Trials. That would be swell. Yeah, way less heart pieces, which is interesting. Where's our Andrew lying emote? I'm running out of space, alright? And my artist kind of works at her leisure, so... Your Andrew lying emote is, BeardBox lol. Because that's what I do every time I lie to you. I go lol. Lol. I never got Ganon, whatever. I forgot that that's how shit works. I should have known. It's hard to be upset about that. Yeah, I actually meant to ask last night, but it wasn't a mood. This is, I did switch around the, paid and free emotes. I want to see what people like, like what they want to be free. Because I can have 5 free emotes, so like, as long as you're following me, you get them. Just curious what people would want. I should have grabbed magic. I will do that before I come back. I have blue potion, never mind, I don't need to. Alright. Where is it? Kokiri Forest. Oh, okay, so this is either really good or really, really bad. There are 2 checks left in Kokiri Forest that I'm aware of. There's, the Bean Patch Skull, and Cowan House. So one, unbelievably easy, and I knew that I forgot it, and it's not a huge deal. The other one, I have to go find Epona song, then do Epona obstacle course. And then do Cowan House. Or Storm's Grotto. Could also be Storm's Grotto. Shit, that's really bad, actually. Unless it's this. There's a 1 in 3 chance. There's a 2 in 3 chance that we're gonna have a bad time. Oops. I like those odds. Okay, it is either Cowan House or Storm Grotto. Let's go see if we get long shot. Alright. Buckle in, chat. Did the C just play an Uno reverse? It sure did. It sure did. By lens. Just not here. All those are fake, don't worry about them. Hey, Plagued. Seed was super uber baby and has suddenly become very scary. We just need light arrows, and they're in Kokiri Forest. However, the only things I have in Kokiri Forest are Cowan House and Storm's Grotto. My long shot is Cow Grotto Cow. Goody. Ooh, hoo-hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. After all this, we still got enough to do that I'm not willing to throw the "this might be impossible" out there, but like, it's possibly impossible. All it requires is it to be Storm's Grotto and Storm's Grotto to be impossible. Oh, sorry, Storms to be in a Storm's Grotto, and then Light Arrows to also be in a Storm's Grotto. That's all it takes. Or same with Epona. Like I said, our scariest possibility was it being locked behind a song. But we can go... Also, Longshot being on Cow Grotto. just more jokes that the seed has. Hi, Andrea. I love you too. I hope you're having fun. Me, personally, if you had to ask, Gungaga. Kind of wanted that to just, like, be one of my songs. If I found one of the songs, would I bail immediately? I don't think so. Spirit Temple is now full clearable, but I'll leave that for last, I think. I think I'd still full clear so that I wouldn't have to come back. I think that's the smart play. GTG. I mean, we're running out of good stuff to find. We have so much in the way of keys. Whoops. I may have gone a little too far. Let's reset. I guess just get that thing down here first. Yeah, why am I running in front of it? You can tell I'm just a tiny bit flustered all of a sudden. Actually, chat, I'm gonna take a very, very quick break. I just gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Got it. Can I use Rock's Feather in here? I don't think I need to. I just like it. I just like it. Where I don't have, what's it called? Where I don't have Long Shot, do I still go to, Water Temple like I originally thought? I don't know. I don't think so. Oops. I mean, if I can just find one of the songs. And not only do I check the one in Kokiri Forest, but I can check all the other ones as well, which might just get me the other song that I need. Which, I mean, might be Massive Copium, but at this point, that's kind of what I need. Because there is, again, possibility that this is impossible. Like, if one of the songs locks the other and then locks itself as well, we're doomed. Out on the well, not looking too promising. Junk. Wish I had a hint for either song either. I wish I had a hint for either song too. But unfortunately, neither of those songs gets hints. Not that I would want them to have hints. I feel like that would make it too easy. Not everything needs to have a hint. Like, I even have boss key doors. Yeah, boss doors give the key hint, and I try not to use that if I can help it. That's just another one of my classics. Classic. I kind of want to be done with the seed. Let me just check where this is real quick. Whoops. That's fine. It's not what I meant to do. I just kind of panicked. It's okay, there's more stuff to check as adult anyway. I know I can get the Skulltula up top, I just hate doing it. where I need to stand. Like here. Where do I shoot? Like right at the tip here. Just look it up. Of course, it's not gonna be it now, but, Lake Hylia, Skulltula, hookshot. Tree hookshot jump. No, I don't care, Amazon Prime. I don't give a single fuck. Oh, no, they do a hookshot jump. I don't want to do that. Hey, Joseph.
Hi, how's Seed been today?
It was
beatable?
It was really good, but now we're not sure. There's a chance it's not beatable, actually. Is the unfortunate truth. There's a chance. We know that Light Arrows is in Kokiri Forest. Is that not it? Whatever, I'm missing it. We know Light Arrows is in Kokiri Forest. The only two checks we have left in Kokiri Forest are, Cowan House and Storm's Grotto. So, if either of those are locked by itself or each other, we're in trouble. But I still have 150 checks, 154 checks that might bail me out. But I'm just not sure. We will have to see. Also, my long shot is on Hyrule Field Cow. I've checked Pot Tower. It's just a bunch of arrows and magic. So, not immediately useful. Unfortunately. Dude, talk to me. Found all my wallets, though. I have so much money, the screen doesn't know what to do with it. There's no grass in Pot Tower, no. Good news, chat. We're also running out of gold Skulltulas to find. We're almost at the funny number. I do this every time. And I get knocked out of the air, then I get mad. I get mad anyway. Nothing. Underwater item is also junk. Start checking stuff off. Okay, do I get up there and wait for Skull Tree? Maybe. I just don't wanna leave it behind. Because going back here is probably gonna suck. It depends on where Epona's is, but Like, if Epona's is here. Should probably do it immediately. So you stand here, then you aim. Textures are different is the issue, I think. It's like right to the right of this claw. He's saying he's doing hookshot extension? Wait, I thought this was possible without it. I didn't think you needed hookshot extension. That seems silly. Fuck it, I can't. I can't do it. Okay. We can finish. Ocarina of Time, no logic. Start with rocks. Make it easier for me, okay? Okay, if you say so. I guess that's fine. I guess. Should probably check what this is too. I think it might have been a tunic, but grab it just in case. Especially if we have to go back to Fire Temple. Make things a little bit easier. We have the beans, so why wouldn't I? We can finish up GTG. It's just, toilet room and the arrow room, if I remember correctly. Let's see how much just rocks gets you. A decent amount, and if not, it's fun. It was a fire key, huge. OT, but it's actually all MM. I'm fine with that. I like Majora's Mask. I like both games. Right, with 5 fire keys, am I able to full clear fire? If I didn't fuck up the center area, I would have been able to, like the first loop. I'd be able to easily, but I might need one more. Bean Soul Seed, but start with beans. I didn't really like Bean Souls. Because it wasn't the beans that was the issue, it's the Skulltulas. Having to go back and forth. It's just too much. Oops. Sick of this, give me my feather. Whee! Alright, I could have gotten this a while ago, so if one of these is one of those songs, I'm gonna be a little upset. But also happy, because that means I'll be possibly... Nope, okay. Fair enough. Understandable. Doing this without, hovers is kind of gonna suck. But hopefully Rocks makes it easy. Like it has everything else. Yeah, I almost died. What of it? So actually, Joseph, I'm actually playing with scarce items, but final reward gives you infinite. I have found 3 bomb bags. I do not have infinite bombs. I don't know if it's a weird combination of those, not working, or what, but, I'm pretty sure there's 3 of each, thing in the world. So, it should have been when I collected the last one I'd have infinite bombs, but, I don't. I have all my magic as well. So I believe it was supposed to be 1 magic, then the second one would give you infinite, but either it's not working or it doesn't work the way that I thought it did. And I don't think I'd want second to give me infinite. I don't think I want 2 in the world just yet. I think that's too low for me. Okay, GTG is dead. Anywhere that has like a fair amount of checks. I never got Sheikah Temple. That junk. Alright, Bombchu Bowling was a Skulltula. All my bizarre stuff should be all set. Bombchu Shop has a Goron tunic. I actually probably will. Yeah, look at that number go up when I start taking out, shops. Like, holy. It's actually really convenient that it's nighttime. Those rice traps, don't worry about them. Josh has all my shops? Does Josh have all my shops? I mean, you can have them. I already got everything I needed out of them. I really, like, if I have to keep searching everywhere, I really hope I find Sun's Song, too, soon. Not being able to change between day and night really sucks for, like, the couple of Skulltulas that I missed. I didn't get the gold Skulltula here. Shops are all dead. No freestanding is just money, which I have infinite now. So yeah, Pocket Cocoa I can't do. Impus House Cow can't do. Junk. Okay. Trail, I believe, is dead. DC is dead. What's fire? Forest. That's full cleared. That's all set. Yeah, all that's here is Storm Grotto, Broken Sword, Cow Grotto. I think I have to go do water. Go do water, go do as much as I can in fire. I might miss one chest in fire, but I'm pretty sure I can do everything else. I think. I can do Skull Kid. Gold Skull Telebuff Theater, I'm pretty sure was just a tunic. Probably check. Nice, dude. Pretty cool. Queen sleeping on Teddy's bed. She's so small. She's a small kitty. Oh, extra junk. What the? Oh, I didn't get either of the skulls in River. I know one of them's junk, but I didn't get the second one. I never checked it because I didn't have a option. Chat, I'm gonna do something that I don't usually do, and that's just because I'm at the end of the seed looking for one thing. My nighttime scuffles are always on right now. It's just for the seed. I'll turn it off afterwards. It's almost 5. I gotta go eat soon, but I want to finish the seed. And sitting around waiting doesn't sound that interesting. Doesn't sound too good. Especially because, like, there's a non-zero chance that the seed is impossible. Okay. So, Magic Bean Salesman's junk. Ocarina game is junk. We don't know about Frogs in the Rain, though. That could be our answer. Unfortunately. But yeah, I'm also just checking off all of my checks to make sure that, like, I know how many more checks I have. Because there's a possibility at some point I am going to say, you know what? I think the seed might be impossible. And just take a peek. Right, everything here is just shop spawn. Did I never buy that Fire Temple small key? Wait. That should be... I was gonna say, did I not have that on? Oh, I never bought it. Huge. Fire Temple should be full clearable now. Where's Fire Temple? Bottom of the well. Over here will clear Water Temple. The Jack-in-a-Box, nice music until ban Clown with gun. That's just how Randomizer be sometimes. Okay, all of these are junk. 393 checks, 488 total. Less than 100 checks to go. Only 100 checks left. Woo! What's worse is that I'm gonna find Song of Storms or Epona Song, and it's gonna be the other one. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just check with Malin. She will tell me if Epona's favorite toy is light arrows or not. I'll do that after this. Because I want to go to bottom well afterwards anyway. Totally forgot that that was an option. Bombs. Rope. It's yours, my friend. It could be on a boss that I don't have access to. Like, I'm looking for a boss key. Or, like, worst case scenario, it's water temple boss, and I have to figure out how to get over there with no long shot. Like, it's a bonus song or something, and I have to get over there without long shot. Which I'm sure I could do, it would just suck. Could it be on Sky Temple boss? No, Sky Temple boss is junk. It's the only boss in the game that does not give a reward, so it never drops anything. It's a really cool dungeon, and I wish I could show people it that have never seen it in Ocarina of Time, but it never comes up in Randomizer. It's just unnecessary. Also, yes, I love gaslighting. Thank you for asking. Making up shit is, in fact, my favorite activity. Yeah, the magic double hits you and you're immune to double magic and... Stupid. I hate you. Whatever. Oops. Oh, I was gonna hit you with one of these. I never finished exploring Ganon's castle either. I was so convinced I was gonna get lucky and it was gonna be the Skulltula in Kokiri Forest. And I was like, there's no way I'd be that unlucky, right? Ain't no way. I almost hope that it is impossible, so that I was like... I'd rather be doomed from the start than miss something really easy. If that sounds insane, it's because it is. Yo, the double bot once again? That's crazy. Oh, it's two different bots. Ban... Old-fashioned... Ban... Oh, no, slash ban. Accompanying. Oh, you were accompanying. Wow, that's cute. Hi. There's a world. My boots are so happy. Oops, I just reloaded my chat room. Was on the wrong thing to reload. I feel like I haven't found an important item in like an hour. I found out that light arrows were in Kokiri Forest, and the fun just stopped. The fun was over. Game said you thought we were done. Ain't no way. Why did I do that? There aren't so many important items left. Yeah, I know. So, like, why can't I find the ones that I need? There's not that many checks left either. There you are. 87 checks left. Honestly, there's even less. Just because of all the, like, junk that I've missed. All the junk that I've dodged. Alright, so I think there's a way to get this with just hookshot. But I don't need to. We don't learn that today. Alright, time to find out how sick Rock's Feather actually is. Can we skip this whole section? Easily. 100% Ocarina of Time, no logic rando. Hang on. Wait a minute. Won't anybody think of the puppy? Isn't it just bingo? Well, I'm not really, I don't have anything that I'm checking off. It's just bingo, but the final space I need is defeat Ganon. It's dead. Flying platform room's dead. Right, I don't want these here. I always forget. But here, I do want them. Oh, stack huge. I die. Yeah, okay, just drown. Just take me away. I might be able to Rock's Feather to, check, like, the boss room stuff, but I don't know that I can. I'll try, I just don't see that being possible. Yeah, it's my third bullet bag, so I should have infinite ammo. Alright, now what if I jump into from the water? Seed bag massive. I love seed bag for that one check it gives me. Huge. Yeah, I think the spikes are gonna make this impossible. Just kidding. Never mind, we can full clear water temple other than the boss. Oh, wait. Something? Yeah, it's not very good. We've got one check in Spirit Temple, and I did not need the key to check it. I did not. Alright, other than boss, Water Temple is cleared. Alright, I'm gonna go check, Malin and see, what Epona's favorite toy is. Because if it's Epona's song, then we're looking for Epona's song. If not, probably go Fire Temple. Actually, it doesn't matter. We're probably going Fire Temple afterwards. I'm just curious if I can stop searching as soon as I find Epona's song. Or, Song of Storms. Cowan House. it's Cowan House. I need Epona song. In 79 checks? Am I doing my math right? So I wouldn't have long shot until I had access to light arrows. So we didn't need long shot this seed. Well, maybe. I guess we don't know that. It could be the boss. It could be whatever the Water Temple boss is. Holds our Epona song. Which sounds insanely annoying. Any other dungeons that I haven't really full cleared? Not really. Any areas that, like, I've missed a bunch in? I also don't think so. I'm wondering if I find nothing in Fire Temple, I'm wondering if I call it. I'm kind of feeling like I do, unfortunately. Just 'cause, like, at the very least, I have to eat and take care of the dog. That might have been slow. Nope. All set. I should be able to full clear here, no problem. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I may have missed that I have to, like, be embarrassed about if it turns out it's the answer. I don't think so. Again, there's that one Skulltula that I can't reach in Lake Hylia. I think that's it. I think that's the only one that's, like, evaded me. I have already done all this. I don't need to do this. And then the Water Temple boss. It's kind of... it's kind of it for like things that I may have missed. One chest in Spirit Temple, which if I find Nocturne, I'll check, but otherwise I don't really feel like clipping in again. So I hate that trick. I'd rather just lie to you all and say the seed is impossible. I'm gonna be really bummed, chat. This was like the most baby seed. Like I was given so much. But if from the beginning the seed was impossible, that's so unbelievably sad. If I was really sad, I probably could have equipped rocks. A bunch of noise. Baby seed, but all the candy is a slow poison. Fucked up, but yeah. I hear a bunch of really loud noises. I think it's just my cat's going bonkers. Nice. Seed's got jokes. They went for so long they weren't funny. Not untrue. Shut up. GTG small keys. Alright, we're out of GTG small keys at least. Still a chance of finding 2 fire keys though. Wahoo. Can you imagine if I had hoppers too? Be unstoppable. Thought I was gonna go down. I really did. After saying I was unstoppable. I actually wonder if I can make it on top of these with Rock's Feather. Curious enough to find out. I don't think so, though. Oh my god, I am! I love Rock's Feather. No, I can't on the regular size platforms. If you do a backflip first, you get extra air. Now the real test of sickness. Hang on. Can I, from this chest over here, make it back to safety? I don't think so. I'm looking at it now. That looks very high. No, absolutely not. I'm gonna reset. I actually think I need to. I think I need to save both of these keys. I could be wrong, but I'd rather just be safe. It doesn't take me that long. There's only 3 checks left in here. Like, where is everything? I have a feeling that they all lock each other. Oops. And we were just never meant to win this one. But I promise I will be truthful if that's not the case. I will do a big doi if I end up being incorrect. Epona locked Epona. Yeah, or like Storms locks Eponas and Epona locks Storms. It feels like that kind of seed. Like we're got 420 checks, nice, almost. And we haven't found either of them. It's looking pretty likely. And of course, it had to be the worst cow, right? It had to be cow in house. Like, it couldn't have been, you know, a cow you wanted. I wonder if I can jump over the fire barriers. Also, I forgot I could skip a key, so I probably didn't need to go back. Nocturne, okay, we can go check that last one. I did say that I would do that. I'll go check child side. Oops. Forgot to check this chest, so I'm gonna do that first. Haha, come piss, haha, haha. We're having fun here, chat. Hee hee, hoo hoo, haha. I'm gonna do all this shit just for Megaton Hammer. There's no way I make it above these, right? I'm so curious, but I don't think so. No. No, I don't have enough forward trajectory. But imagine if I did, though. Dude, fuck off. Oops. Actually, can I? Don't be greedy. That's a time waster right there. Is that kind of greed? I will say though, chat, if this seed is impossible, which I'd rather it be than me being dumb, I will say that. I'd rather it be impossible. This was a very fun seed. I don't think it was like too complicated anywhere. Which is cool to see. That's not true. I struggled with getting into Shadow Temple for some reason. But other than that, huh? Am I doing hammer strength? What the hell was that? He's dead. I need to start just hitting that thing. I always forget how much time I have, especially when I have fast climb on. Oh. Seed's got jokes. Seed's got jokes, and I kinda hate it. Kinda hate the jokes it's telling. Alright, I think this is the last check I'm gonna do. After that, I believe the seed might be impossible. We've been going for 5 hours. Like, unless this leads to storms or Eponas, I'm gonna elect to believe the seed is impossible and check the spoiler log. And if not impossible, probably too evil to want to deal with. Which, like, kind of the same boat. I don't think I've ever had a seed where I've collected all but one key. Definitely boss keys before. I feel that's fair. Alright, my guess for Epona's song, the most likely answer is that it locks itself, but I'm willing to believe that it's Storm's locked and Storm is impossible. Sorry, give me 1 sec. My neighbors just got home, and quite frankly, how dare they? How dare they go home in their own driveway? I'll do a quick run through, make sure that I didn't miss anything else obvious that I could, like, 100% do. Scrub, Kojiro, shops, which I can delete all of because we're not getting those. Yeah, 430. There's only 50 checks left in the game. Cow. That one gold Skulltula in the tree that I just don't want to deal with. Cow. That's Storms. Epona. Those are junk. I checked them. 10 big poses, progressive bow. Storms. Pocket Cuckoo. Cow. Skipped. Sun Song. Just randomly. Storms. Broken Sword. Cow. Darunia's Joy. I can check very quickly. Volcano Freestanding's junk. Frogs in the Rain, so Storms. Storms. That's junk. That's junk. Bottom Freestanding's junk. Cows. Gold Skulltula. That's junk. That's junk. Don't have access to Phantom Ganon. That's junk. Don't have access to Twin Rova. That's junk. That's junk. Ice Cavern is all junk. Oh, Ganon's. I forgot Ganon's stuff. Let's check that as well. Totally forgot about the trials. I'm gonna feel really dumb if it's in there, like right outside Kokiri Forest. I'll be brave, I'll say it. I'm gonna feel really dumb. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had Sario's song. There's only 35 checks left in the game. I have access to 4. I have access to 3. It'd be funny because I told you some trials. Yeah, you backseated me. No, I'm really hoping that all of it's junk and that the seed is impossible. I would much prefer that at this point. Because that also means that I don't have to finish. Because, like, if I have to finish, I think I'm too tired, and I think I am going to give up. Telly needs her walkies. 5 hours seed, and it was baby. Chat, when was I go mode? It was like 3 hours, wasn't it? Have I been searching for Epona song for 2 hours? Not just Epona song. I was searching for either. Whichever it was gonna give me, Eponas or Storms, and I found neither. So, like, that's another reason why I hope it's not in here. Because if it was here the entire time, and I went all around the world, and it was right in front of my nose, extra embarrassing. Uh-oh. Nope, okay, still in agony. Alright, last check. Shadow Trial Gold Gaunts. Let's see. Was this seed impossible? Also, don't run out of magic, please. That'd be extra embarrassing. I know I can make this. Can I not with... Wow, that's actually really surprising. I swore that I would be able to. Boy, I really wish all this fire wasn't in the way and I could aim it a little bit better. I'm sick. Alright. Moment of truth. Alright, unless it's in the Skulltula in the tree, which I just don't feel like messing with right now, this seed was impossible. That's honestly so rare for Ocarina of Time. I would not be surprised if it was in the tree, but... okay. Let's bring up the spoiler log. Actually, we're missing so much. For only having 31 checks left in the game, the fact that this is impossible is crazy. Alright. Epona's song. There's no way. It was the gold Skulltula in the tree. It wasn't impossible. It was possible. Oh, but I just don't care enough. I just don't care enough. I hate that trick. The Song of Storms was actually a Kokiri Forest Song of Storms in the Storms Grotto chest. Damn, had I just been able to get that trick, but I've done it before. I just hate doing it. Damn. Damn. That was so easy too. I wouldn't have gone into any dungeons. Alright, so the streak of Andrew checks everything but the one thing he needs continues. Alright. I don't even know if I'm gonna upload this. That's embarrassing. After the baby seed allegations too. Oh. Fuck, man. Oh, that sucks so much.